sake, dude, this category is so ass.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Shit as always. That is not good. That is not good.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Life is mid. Who wants to invest? $1 for 10%. I think I pass. I cannot even get to SPJ, that's the sad part, dude. Like, we should do as consistent of a Dark World as possible, but with the new fast strats, it's just hard, dude. Even to get to SPJ is hard. But I cannot go back to these slow strats, there's no way I will do that. Got a slope jump. Jumped exactly onto the switch on the side. Man, I hate this strat so much, dude. God damn it, man. Oh, I have so enough of this strat, man. It saves fucking 2 seconds and I fail it every second run, man. It is so stupid. I just go back to the old one, I had enough. Such a shitstar. And I cannot find the controller port. Thank you, nice ass time loss, dude. Oh. GG's, man. Stupid game.
Here we go!
Wait. There's no way, dude. It's- Yeah, we just need a good BLJ, and this is world record pace for sure. Even with the death in Dark World. Stupid Bowser strat, I swear, dude. I have so enough of it. Holy shit, we have a pacer. If I don't get scammed. And I got scammed, I'm pretty sure. Dude, this is unbelievable. Why does this happen on pace every time? It is so stupid. It is so unfair, dude. Good RNG. God RNG! Okay, I need to hit this man. Fuck! Man! Why is this game so hard? God damn it! I choked. It's over. I was 1 frame too early, I heard it, dude. It was 1 frame too early, man. I literally heard it. I mean, the run wasn't perfect, so it's okay, I guess, if it died. But unfortunate. It was a good one. It was a good run, dude. I was 1 frame off, dude. Oh, but yeah, that was a pacer, dude. Holy. World record! Let's go! Yo! Damn! Even with these mistakes. Holy. Okay, man, I take it. Ugh. I take it. More than a minute. Ooh, god damn it, if I wouldn't have missed that throw though, man. It would have been an 11. It would have been an 11 without the missed throw. Oh, 1 stupid frame. Oh. Damn. This game, man. You can do sub 10? I think so. Dude, this run had so many mistakes. Oh. Damn, dude. GG's, I guess. I guess GG's, man. Still very improvable. I'm proud of this. I'm proud of this. I'm very surprised that this still recorded, or however it's called. Because yeah, missed throw usually is like not good, not acceptable. Hey, thank you so much for watching. The new 1-star world record came out of nowhere. Literally Christmas miracle. It was pretty insane. So the story was it was streaming 70-star practice, and I just made like a poll in chat to like, okay, I feel like running something, what should I do? And then 1-star got voted, and I did like 1 or 2 run attempts, and this is what happened. So completely out of nowhere. Very, very big thank you to all of the support during that stream, all of my patrons as well. Really big shoutouts to Boris, Bob Farrell, Benlitz, Zeeks Many, King Roops, and Zara, of course. Everyone else too. And thank you so much for watching. See you soon with hopefully more blindfolded 1-star and also 7-star. Bye bye. As well, hello. Jabroni, good morning. Ooh, dude. I will just assume I have everything ready. Very stressful morning. Bot is dead? It shouldn't. Maybe it is. Yo, Inkjet with the 70 streak. Welcome in. Absolutely amazing support. Thank you so much. Sam Champion.
Start to play.
Philip. Koba. Hello. I think we just got teased a big upset and beat Dark World. Oh, wait, what? Santitap with the 3 streak as well. Ooh. The Handy Bob will be a sub 9. Wait, Johannes is grinding. Wait, teaser? Did Johannes beat it? Wait, what? Is Johannes live? What is happening, dude? Johannes is in chat, especially. Did I saw your 16-star pacer that you had? That's crazy good, dude. I hope you can pull through. On what are you playing? On the Wii Virtual Console. I need to quickly, like, give me a few minutes to calm down because I had like an absolutely insane pre-stream. Like 5 minutes before the stream ended, I was still like eating lunch because for my secret project, I was working all morning on it. And I completely messed and fucked up my repository. Like, unrevertably. So for like 5 hours today, I also had to fix my fucking code. Was not a fun day, but at least now we can chill. Just like I have nothing prepared. I need to fix my controllers and stuff, and then we can slowly run at some point. Blindfolded today? Yes, Tangent Nerdle. We're gonna do 50-star. The plan is we're gonna do a 50-star run in preparation of the GDQ event this weekend. Not even necessarily trying for world record. If it happens, it happens, but just kind of finishing a run to be able to you know, be confident that I can do it on the weekend. And after 50-star, we might do like 1 or 2 attempts in SSL, or we're gonna fix the problems we had yesterday at least. And then at the end, we're gonna do some Kaizo, and that's it. I think that's already much more than enough plans for one day. Reaper, welcome in. Hello from America. First time tuning in from Twitch instead of TikTok. Yo, welcome in, man. Happy that you try out new platforms. Did you see I got bits? Wait, in A button challenge? Didn't you get it already? What did you set as an estimate for 50-star? 1 hour 10. 1 hour 10. I should be like really good no matter what I do. I was not confident when I submitted. But yeah, we don't really have a warm-up list or anything. I kind of just want to start the run and stuff. Just let's do maybe TTM. I was trying a few days ago to speedrun Mario 64 16 stars on my phone. I did it in 40 minutes more or less. I never speedrun Mario 64. That's pretty good, dude. Mr. Tombox, what's up? Emilian Emmy. March. In 110 I could finish 70 star, clueless. Yo, Emilian Emmy with the streak as well.
Here we go!
Cat Astrophy also, as always, with the 10. Thank you so much. Yes, you reacted to it. Oh, yeah. But like, what's the difference with this video now? Or is it the same video that you already posted once? I am confused. This has reds. The other one was just a pipe entry. Oh, I see. So this is red coins. Wow. I see, with reds. That is what I did not read, dude. So Octi has, wait, 120 out of 120, tied world records. Octi is officially a GOAT. 0 A presses, balls in the sky reds, dude. With the crazy Chucky attack. GG's, man, that's sick. I did not understand for a second, but now I do. Oh shit, I see it! Hold on, I see it. I see it, man. I see it. Oh my god, I see it! Sub 9 minutes! Johannes! Blindfolded SM64 beat Dark World in 8:59. Jeez! Second in the world! Handy Bob, nobody Bob, everyone's defeated, dude. Johannes on the top. Yeah, let's go, man. Let me look at the splits. Oh shit, dude. That must have been a look at the comparison to gold. Everything like within 1 second of gold, dude. That is crazy. The only time loss BOB chain trump. Wait, did you miss Lucky to skip or something? No. Probably not an instant star grab. Okay, good bomb, good bomb. Ah, so close. If you would have helped one, I don't know how it's with your strat, but what I do nowadays is hold left on the backflip. Yeah, damn, that would have been crazy. But yeah, that's the only major time loss in this whole run. GG's, dude. Let's go. That is amazing, dude. So how are the leaderboards looking right now? How are the leaderboards looking right now? Oh shit, Handyman not in second place anymore. Since 10 months. 10 months this spot has been protected. And Johannes is now officially in the top 2. That is sick, dude. That is real sick. Clockisman actually really close to nobody as well. That's crazy. I didn't know Clockisman had a sub 10. So many gamers up here. Hanky Games, what's up? Anything I need to warm up? I really doubt it. I think the run will be the warm-up itself, kinda, so... Hopefully without spider incident. I'll probably do one Bowser throw and then we can go. First time catching your stream, just saw a show about you last night. SM64 is goated. Yo, welcome in, man. TTM Climb? I don't know, dude. I lost hope with this. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry, a show? I assume a video. It was a documentary on YouTube from Summoning Salt. Oh yes, that's a good one. The fast chain jump is basically the only time save left with my current route. Okay. Yeah, but dude, you did super well, like... To run so perfect within some of best is like really, really impressive. We do have in fact a short practice list. Also, just to get that out of the way, if you see me stumble on words and weirdly talk today or like have weird facial expressions, it's because in the morning I bit my lip so insanely hard that it's a bit swollen. Like maybe you can see like this part of the lip is like so fat. So I really killed my mouth a bit. Just want to get that out of the way before people ask why I speak so weirdly. It hurts quite a bit too, I can tell you. Practice list. BBH library, proper star, that's a good one actually. So what the frick do we do here? Okay, I actually want to just watch the records. That's been a day for you, hasn't it? It's been quite a day, yeah. It's been quite a day. Blindfolded 70 store. Dub-a-dub, da-dub, dub, da-dub. Dub-dub-a-dub, dub-a-dub, da-dub, dub-dum. Do-do-do-do. Are you sure your wife didn't punch you because you forgot the Valentine's Day present? No, never. Though Mokka, it's gone again. I can show you a picture. You did yesterday when we were on stream, Mokka. Someone in chat said even like, oh, he's using your arm as a scratching board. And I was like, oh no, he's just making cookies, right? Dude, my entire arm was covered in scars. My entire arm, dude. Hold up. I don't have it probably. I can show you tomorrow. But yeah, insane, dude. Like my entire arm here was like, with like... Dude, where is the star that I'm searching here? So, kick, down left, double jump, no kick. Aha! Aha! Just literally double jump. Just literally double jump. No kick in the middle. What? Oh, it's not a kick. It's not a kick. It's a single jump, double jump. Single jump. Single jump. Down left. Double jump. No kick. I swear, it's again visual strats that mess me up. Because in visual you do the kick. You buffer a kick from the door in visual. I should have never played with eyes, man. It's the second time this happened. I want to save state that if it's actually faster with a kick, maybe. The new place finally moved into my house for the most part, so I get to enjoy streams again. Yo, that's awesome to hear. House sounds amazing, dude. Let's do from this save state. So like 13-ish seconds. Nah, just single jump, double jump is good. Lobby to DDD entry. Lobby to DDD. Oh yeah, the camera, I remember. Ah, it's like a bit to the left. What's your current 16-star record? In blindfolded 16, my record is 19 minutes 43 seconds? I think 43 seconds. But yeah, sub 20 we have. And then wet rival to Tetra, and then we can do runs.
Let's go.
I just go for this star.
Here we go.
That 16-star run has become a Bubs classic. 16-star run was pretty cool, yeah. Pretty legendary run. Though, like, we were already... Since then, we were on pace to beat it without LBLJ. Okay, let's do runs. Let's not waste time. 50-star speedrun of Super Mario 64 without eyes. Hopefully in tiny bit under an hour. Let's do it. Fate, what's up? New viewer here. What's your current speedrunning goal? Currently, our main project is 120-star. We are grinding for 120-star blindfolded again since like a year now. That will be like, the practice will be finished in like summer, probably. And next to that we have some like side content and side quests.
Me, Mario.
Like for example 50 star, which we are running right now as we speak. And there I just want to improve the world record and get ready for like marathons and stuff, so nothing too fancy, but I need to fix my controller setup. Alright. Oktasoji, welcome in. So, 50 star. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Locked in. I will try to give it my best. Like,
Please come to the castle.
I'm not feeling in like a world record kind of mood today. Like, I feel like I will not be able to fully perform. But it's been again a couple of days since we ran 50, so we need to get back into the grind anyways. And we can at least get a good run. And Johannes with the 17-month resub. Thank you so much for the good luck. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Welcome back to the Star Crew. And one more time, huge congrats on your blindfolded Dark World run. Johannes is a beast, dude. Such a talented gamer. The first newcomer after the big newcomer wave that actually beat Handy, I think, right? In like any category. Besides 31, I think. 31, I think Johannes had beaten him before. I think, at least.
Here we go.
Dude, my mouth hurts so much with this stupid wound. Oof. It's a bit bad. Yeah. Huh? That works for me.
Here we go.
This time to long jump there. Whatever. Oh shit, we are so dead. Yep. Okay. That was very scuffed castle movement. Cinema? Anyone?
Here we go!
Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Hego!
That's an accurate representation of me when I this morning killed my repository.
Hego! Here we go! Hego! Here we go!
I swear the fact that this strat is like run viable is insane. I cannot find my controller. I have it. Never mind.
Hego!
Okay, good ones. Pretty good early game so far. Oh, I didn't switch my splits to balanced, by the way, so no clickbait splits today. We might be behind for a bit. What? Too late. That's a rare mistake, dude.
Here we go!
At least we had a good backup.
Hego!
Yeah. Dude, what the fuck, man? Very bad. But the first time was unlucky because I clipped the edge. I side flipped a bit too close to the edge and then it clipped me, which makes my beat count a bit different. The second time was weird. Didn't like it. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum.
Here we go! Hegel!
Excuse me? Oh man, horrible CCM, dude.
Hegel!
If this would be like proper World Record grind, I would have reset, I think, already. But now I can at least ask, how's your life? You all chillin'? You all vibin'?
Here we go!
Yeah, I lost like a minute or so in CCM. Really not good. Are you serious, dude? I actually don't know how to get back then. Okay. I didn't clip the fence. I perfectly jumped over the fence without clipping, which is really hard to do. Not me nearly jumping down by accident. Dude, where is the switch? I need to practice the ending of Dark World a bit. I these days been a bit hesitant there. Dude. So close.
해고.
Hey. Dude! I clipped like 3 times on the corner. Good backup.
Here we go. 해고. Here we
Okay, ghost hunt. Excuse me. Huh? What? Okay. Oh shit. What a big circle. The fuck was that? What was that combo of moves? Okay, can we get stair skip? Let's go!
Here we go. 해고.
Excuse me? Wait, what? I went too far? I did not know I can be too far on the door, dude. We need to check that. We need to check BBH merry-go-round going down. Okay, next up is the boss. What? 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 Don't think I've ever bonked there in my life.
Here we go!
Then library. So fucking stupid, dude. Did I not literally practice this right before the run? Like, it cannot lie to me, dude. This was one of the only stars we practiced today. Wrong door? Man! Come on! Ah! Piece of shit, Plumber. Honestly. Fuck are you doing, man?
Here we go!
Great, we lost like a minute at the easiest star of the run, dude. That's always good news.
Here we go!
So the practice list can go BBH library backup. I don't know what I mean. Basically, I want to go directly to the stairs instead of to the door if I fall down there, just in case. But yeah, pretty mediocre run, unfortunately. Like, this will not be a record, but at least we can finish for the marathon. So the goal is, I mean, the goal would be a sub 1 hour 10 minutes, which we will definitely do. Let's try to still make a sub 1 hour happen. Even that will be really hard with these mistakes already. I miscounted that whole thing.
Here we go!
I basically did the entire thing one beat early. Okay. Okay, I missed the Goomba somehow. And with Goomba I mean Bully. Cinema? Fuck. I must be close though. Hey, where's the star?
Here we go!
Bit bad positioned. Then Lover Booster. Too easy, man. Then Big Bully.
Here we go!
What? Okay, this is scary. This has never happened before. I don't... Can you ledge grab this platform even? Okay, what?
Here we go!
I've never in my life rolled out and not hit the star there. This is the absolute first time, dude.
Here we go!
SM64, man.
Here we go!
And rolling rocks. Dude, come on.
Here we go!
Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. Something itched on my nose, dude. Oh my god, and I died because of it! Dude, what are these IRL RNG factors these days? Every second run dies to some bullshit that happens in real life, dude. Oh my god, it's back! Is there like a hair or something on my blindfold? Oh my god, my nose is so itchy, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. What?
Here we go!
Interesting. I must have been really weirdly positioned on the elevator. But yeah, I played pretty bad today. I play pretty bad. Whatever, it's good warm up, man. That's the problem with like world record grinds. If I really would want to grind for 50 world records, I would need to do it every day. Every single day, at least 1 or 2 runs with a reset. It's very hard to keep up like a world record grind as a like side content next to 120 star. 120 star is just eating like all of my time and brain capacities, which is like a bit unfortunate, of course. but like it will be worth it at the end. Just want to explain why like you should not expect like a proper world record grind or anything in 50 star anytime soon. Like, because if I really would want to destroy this category, as I said, we would need to grind this like every day with resets. Which we will do at some point, just maybe not right now when I'm focusing on 120 star. That has priority right now to finish up, for sure. Back up. Close. Dude, when is this Mario Galaxy movie releasing? I'm kind of excited for it. Was it like March? Or was it like later this year? I really have no clue. Also, you cannot really tell me right now, I assume. Just like after the blindfolded stuff, I guess. Okay, elevator. How was that too far, man? I hesitated for 1 millisecond and that was enough, dude. It's crazy how precise and brutal this is. I literally hesitated in the beat count for like not even half a second, and that hesitation was enough to kill the beat count. What was that, dude? Huh? What? Why is it always upstairs? Every single time, dude. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my camera? Hello? Cosmic levels of bullshit, dude. Like, the second time, okay, that was my fault. I pressed the wrong camera button. But the third time I did my normal strat perfectly. I'm dead. Fuck. And it just didn't, like, the camera was completely different. I couldn't climb up the damn boxes, dude. Like, why?
Here we go! Here we go!
What is happening? Oh my god! Dude, I don't have the patience for this stupid ass run, dude. What in the name of God is happening, dude?
Here we go!
Why am I going here? I don't have a star, man. My brain is cooked, dude. It is so insanely hard to keep up focus, dude. Like, if the run is mediocre, to last with your focus all the way until after upstairs, it's like so hard, dude. Cool. Come on. What is going on, dude? Please at least fall down the damn map or something, dude. Oh, I'm so close to resetting this, dude. Like, the problem is I know that for the marathon I'm fine. And if I'm anyways not in the mindset to grind forward ragged, then we should just not, dude. Like, I clearly cannot keep up focus for long enough these days. If you do it as a side project, so... maybe we should just leave it be. Aha! Yeah, that's never happening. Aha! Of course, twice. I guarantee you there's no Goomba here. How did a Goomba hit me, dude? I mixed the old strat with the new strat.
Here we go!
Yeah, I don't know, dude. 50 stars is mentally completely destroying me these days. It always starts out so fun as well. Like, early game I'm super good, super focused. I play really well as well. And then as soon as we go to upstairs, I have just like absolutely zero patience and focus left, dude. I play like a toddler, or the worse. Oh, man. Who hit me? What hit me? What? What was that? Like, honestly, what was that? Ridiculous, man.
Here we go! Here we go! Go.
Wrong camera. Like, you know what I mean? I've been speedrunning 70 star, 50 star, 120 star since like what, 5 years now straight. You cannot tell me that I press C left instead of C right. Like, that is an absolute idiotic, absolute fucking stupid mistake. Like, I should not do that. Like, it's clearly that I just have no focus left. Like, I have no other explanation why my brain would do that.
Go.
This is so funny. Oh, this is so funny, dude.
Go. Here we go!
120 stars taking all out of me that I have, dude. I can't. I think this is the point where I realize I just cannot juggle so many speedruns. And no offense, you know when it started, I think? It literally started when we got accepted to GDQ with the Zelda runs. When we started grinding like Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, 120 star, side projects, and fucking like... I think since GDQ, it's kind of where it started that I have like my patience grows so slow, so small.
Here we go!
You know, like, I don't so that's what I want to say, dude. I'll be quiet, I finish up this run, and then that's gonna be the last 50 star run, probably for the next half year or so. I will grind seriously when we are done with 120.
Mamma mia!
Fuck, I submitted it to another marathon. Oh, when is it? In March? Yeah, in March. Okay, in March I need to derust this bullshit one more time, dude. But then we are done with this, dude. Then I'm absolutely done with this, dude. I'm also really done with this run, as you might be able to tell.
Mamma mia! Go. Here we go!
For fuck's sake, the Goomba drift out of all things. The double Goomba drift. Out of all things, dude. So, how's life? You know what good? You know what was fun? Remember the good old days before fucking GDQ, when we grinded 16 star, no LBLJ. Bro, what happened with these days? No LBLJ world record grind next to 120. It was so chill, so much fun, dude. I don't have any star there on the left anymore.
Mamma mia!
Ah, the backflip. I don't know if I'll finish this run, guys. I'm losing hope second by second, dude. I am done, dude. There's no point. Honestly, there's no fucking point anymore. So stupid. Oh. GG's. We're done with 50 star. Sometimes it takes a while to realize, dude. We need to finish one before the weekend. Nah, I'm good. I will run much better if I don't run this, dude. Ugh. TikTok chat is crazy today. Yo. Cities with the VIP. Yo. Welcome in. Mitris with the raid and Slip with the raid. Yo. Damn, so many people over here. Thank you all so much for the GGs. Thank you for the support. Tony Marie with the 16-month resub. Welcome back to the Star Crew. Thank you so much. Mary Mo with the 7-month resub. Welcome back to the Star Crew as well. Thank you so much. Coffee on VR with the €1 donation as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you have any questions about the run, absolutely. Now's the time. Before we do some more SSL 100s of 120 star. I think we need to look into THI secrets. What you had today was reason why we didn't do the old No, I held upright. I know exactly what I did wrong. I have to jump to the right notch and not upright notch. Upright notch is the old strat. Or the new strat. The new old strat. So that was 100% me just not remembering inputs. When will you derust OOT? Dude, that's like on my top 10 things I don't want to do in my life. But we need to, tomorrow, man. Tomorrow we need to grind Ocarina of Time, a final time. Are you gonna reroute SSL? We're gonna at least practice. We're gonna at least practice some parts. Any full 120 star runs soon. The plan is summer 2026. We are having 2 more stages that we need to route, and then a couple of secret stars. And then we need to go from scratch again and practice everything one more time. And then we can do runs, basically. What marathon are you training for? This weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I will be on Games Done Quick, on the Games Done Quick channel, because they have a blindfolded special. Games Done Blindfolded, it is called. I'm gonna run 50 star on Saturday and Ocarina of Time blindfolded on Sunday. How long is a 120 star run usually? The current world record, this thing there, is 11 hours, 22 minutes long. And after I'm done optimizing it, I want to cut it by around half. So hopefully the world record at the end of the year will be like 7 hours or something. Maybe like 6, maybe 8. It's hard to tell because it's such a big project. I've been working on it since more than a year, so I don't really remember the old stars and strats. But around 6 to 8 hours would be great. You say blindfolded for 11 hours? Yes, it was a whole day. It was a whole day of me sitting here, basically. Politics of Matt, politics with Matt. Thank you so much for the gifts as well. I appreciate it. All right. So I think re-evaluating the priorities is very important. Since we are now at the end of 120 star, we have the hardest stages left, and then lots of practice left. I don't think we should fill our head with pointless other runs. Like screw 50 star, screw Ocarina of Time, all the bullshit. We're just gonna, now in the final sprint, full focus on the 120 stars. Of course, the marathons I need to get through somehow. So yeah, just 120 star and some side content with ice, some ROM hacks or so. We'll see. But like the thing is, like, I clearly can see that, like, I'm just not focused, you know? Like it's very clear since GDQ that, like, I just have like too much in my brain, I think. And especially for long categories, like 16 was probably fine because it was very short. And I know 16 a lot. But like 50 star, dude, it's a 1 hour run. I cannot just like wing a 1 hour run, dude. Like, you need to be full focused for a long time. You're doing pretty well near the start of the run. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, while I still have focus and stuff, I'm usually playing pretty okay. But like, it just drops so fast, so bad. Like, look, we were like pretty good ahead, minus like a few silly mistakes. And you know what I think you know what the big problem is with this side grinds next to 120 star. I think the biggest problem is that I cannot allow myself to reset. Like, if I have a bad run start, I'm not resetting. Simply because we still want to do 120 star later on. And like, we cannot just grind all day. So there's like no reset. I need to do this now, no matter how bad the run is. That really kills the focus as well. Did you have diapers on while running 120 star? Like the Formula 1 drivers? No, I did not. I just held it. The biggest problem is SSL being the worst stage to do anything besides, and DDD will be too. Yeah, and WinCap Reds will be too, and Cloud will be too. And all of the practice will be too, because we need to memorize things that are not, and like not in short-term memory especially. We need to like really learn these things. So that's why I'm thinking like it's such a good point now to switch to like 120 star to like fully focus. Ciara, what's up? Nice to see you as well. Yo, Ciara with 1,000, the galaxy, yo. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Very, very kind. Hope you're having a good day today. I mean, don't know if I can call it a good day. We had some insane morning, but at least we are now here. We can focus on SSL, which I'm very excited about, in fact. The movie releases on April Fools. Oh, really? That is pretty cool. I'm excited for that. We should in March. Like we should like play through the Galaxy series like casually on stream. Once the games drop on Retro Achievements, dude. And then it leads up perfectly to the movies, dude. That would be nice. We have so much to do. Yeah, but the casual gameplay is still something different, you know. Yo, Ciara with the lucky pony, 2,999. Damn. Wait, was that posted in chat? I didn't see it. But yeah, Ciara with another huge dono. Thank you so much. Not even 1 month will be enough? The Galaxy cannot be that long. It's not such a long run, dude. I'm good at Mario. I can play through Galaxy in a few hours, surely. So, anyways, I will do some thinking about the plans. But I'm definitely, I think at least for the next couple of days, I don't want to do any runs. Besides literally tomorrow where we need to grind Ocarina of Time. So stupid. But after this weekend, dude, after this weekend, the event on the weekend, we will be free, okay? We're gonna tunnel vision on 120 star, dude. It's gonna be so much fun. How long have you been playing Mario 64? A bit, around 9 years now. Pretty much 9 years now, blindfolded. We have a Discord question. Do we have a blindfolded LBLJ tutorial? I don't remember any blindfolded specific one. No, we do not. We do not have a specific tutorial for LBLJ. I can make one, literally as we speak. Come, let's do it. Poor Bubzia, always a Zelda run to practice. Yeah, I'm kind of done with the Zelda franchise, like blindfolded. Casually, I still am very interested in MM. And also OOT, actually, some challenges, but I don't know. This year, the blindfolded grind has just like... You know, it was also my fault, because who's fucking so stupid to submit 2 runs to GDQ to D-Rust at once, while also having like the biggest project of their streaming career at the same time? Like, you know, that was my fault. Like it was a cool idea, but like it was so much work, dude. It was so much work. So, LBLJ tutorial for the second channel here. Say hi to YouTube if anyone wants to be in. Blindfolded LBLJ. What do we need to know? First of all, you can enter the basement. After you go through the door, you can hold down right notch. Wait, I'm gonna enable input display. So you go through the door at the beginning, right? You buffer down right notch, and then long jump as soon as you hear footsteps. It doesn't really matter. You just long jump down right, and in the middle of the long jump, you switch to upright. And then you mash a dive rollout. And like kind of hold up a bit, hold up right a bit. And then that's like the perfect strat to go directly to the door here. You kind of need to get a feeling for it, because like the later you do the long jump, the less you need to hold up, the more you need to hold up and stuff. Then, the strategy here, this is a very important one. You need to first of all check your notch values. You need to check your notch values on your control stick. You need to preferably have not either a perfect notch or a notch that is slightly more right than up, but also not too much. I actually need to disable my input display. So you see my notch, for example, has up 80, right 95, which is really bad. Really, really bad. If I plug in my other controller, for example, this one is more up than right. This controller has 9283, correct? So more up than right. And you generally, like, it can still work if you have this kind of notch, but LBRJ is, at least my fast setup, is one of the things that really, really benefit from having the correct notch. But I will show you also what to do if you do not have the correct notch. So, if you have the correct notch, right? You go through the door and then you count footsteps. You count footsteps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know? And then Mario will fall down after step number 7, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the 7th step, Mario falls down. And you just keep counting the footsteps and eventually switch from up right to up left to make this like kind of move. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up left, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. You know what I mean? Why I'm not clipping now right now is because my notch is completely messed up with this controller. So that's why I have my special LBRJ controller. Look at this. Now this is the notch. 88, 90. That's perfect for LBRJ. Basically a perfect notch, but with a tendency to the right instead of the up. Correct? Perfect controller. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. In there. And then you can time everything with like the pseudo bit count from the footsteps, basically. Just that is something you need to practice a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up left, jump. Now, if you do not have a perfect notch, or you mess up the timing, whatever, like let's say here, this happens, right? Or you have a bad notch and you don't even want to go for it, you can always do the slow strat, which is going down here into this corner. And if you bonk by accident, you can literally just hold up and you will reach that corner too, which is really, really nice. So here, oh no, I failed. I just hold up left, there's the corner. Pause buffer, neutral, kick the wall, and now the backup is really, really solid. You beat count down with the Z buffer, 5 beats, and then 1 to the left. So, dun, dun, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On 5 you hold left. On 6 you pause and go neutral again. And Mario should be like here. He can be a bit further or a bit further left or right. Doesn't really matter. What matters is that then you do a double jump in place, and on the double jump you hold up right. So jump up right. You see, and that clips you through. And then you get up and see left, and you're basically in the LBRJ position. Like that's like 100% guaranteed clip with some practice. So now to the actual LBRJ. You want to, after clipping, hold right and then up right. That does not move Mario yet anywhere. Holy shit, my notch is really soft. Then to have a bit more space, you want to do from upright to up notch, and then upright again, like very quick, just like You see, Mario does like one step and then he goes back to the out of bounds. Back to the out of bounds. And that is enough. That is enough for you to have enough space for the long jump. Then you want to do a crouch buffer and long jump on the first possible frame after the crouch buffer. That's like a bit of a muscle memory thing. But you can also count it like 1, 2, like 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, and on the end it's a long jump. And you want to do that into down right, down left notch, and after the long jump, and this is the hardest part where many people fail, after the long jump you instantly want to hold up right. So 1, 2, and you see, if it does not come out, with the long jump, it means you were too early on the A press. You need to wait a tiny bit longer. So count the 2 and like one tiny bit later. And then you see instantly upright. And then either there's two scenarios. Either the camera turns like this, which is totally fine. In that case, you will not lock in instantly. So what you want to do is tap up left and up. Up left and up. Correct? So, and then you are locked in. You basically, you can feel it out. With practice, you can tell there's like a space. Imagine a space where you can BLJ and you are on the right of it. So you need to like up left and up. Up left and up. So you hit that space. The inputs are in Usamune. The input display is not working without ESS adapter. So the other case is this. This is the instant lock-in case. This is the camera does not turn, and you probably will get an instant lock-in or this here. Again, if this happens, the exact same concept as before. Up left tap, and then yeah, this is the instant lock-in, for example, right? Actually, it never happens that you get the instant lock-in and not the camera does not turn and you don't get the instant lock-in. So don't worry about that case. So instant lock-in. Let's first talk about the instant lock-in. So if you get the instant lock-in, you need to count how many times you press A. You need to count how often you press A on the BLJ, basically. That's how you are reliably able to tell how fast you are. And this is something you need to... it took me like years to master this. So basically, the faster you mash, the less A presses you will need. The slower you mash, the more A presses you will need. And you need to find a range and a mash that you can consistently do and consistently count. So it needs to be slow enough to be countable, and also like in a good range that it's always the same amount of A presses. So for me and my mashing speed, I count 16 A presses. And I do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's my mashing speed. Like, and I count exactly 16 A presses. If you do it, if I personally in runs notice that I was a bit faster than usual, I will already stop at 15. If I notice I'm very slow, I might sometimes go to 17. So it's a dynamic thing that you need to learn. It's not something I can just teach you my strat, because it depends on your mashing and also how consistent your mashing is. Because if it's not exactly always on beat, if it's like dun 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 or something, that's again a complete different setup. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see, I did 16 and I have 1600 speed on the top left, which is perfect. Exactly what we need. So after you build the speed, you want to hold to the right notch, straight right notch. Boom, right notch, down notch, left notch, down notch. Understand? Right, down, left, down. This is the best way to get the camera into position. And then comes the difficult part. Because again, very dynamic. If you have high speed, it's gonna be different than if you have low speed. But in most cases, what you want to do is tap the C button in beat. And you're gonna do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times on beat, and then 6. And then you need to press one more time, and that will be dependent on how fast you go. If you have super high speed, you need to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you have low speed, you want to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You basically you need to do another C press in between the 2 beats. And depending on if you're fast or slow, you need to do it on a different timing. That's what I want to say here. So let's try from save state. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's actually 6, and then between the 6th and the 7th beat, that's where you need to input the other one. So let me load my save state. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you see, because I have high speed, I'm now on the wrong side of the stair. High speed is actually not that good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do like, it's very hard to explain because it's such a feeling based trick. Like these taps I do basically on feel, how I think how fast I am. But I definitely always do 6 on beat, and then it's the feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you see, that kind of works. And then you will be on the stair. And then you need to reduce your speed. You can either hold and be here chilling, or you press A like twice until you hear Mario sliding. So now I did not hear the slide. It means I had high speed. I need to press one more time. And then I hear the slide. Shh. And then I know I can go like a down right tap. Down right tap at the end is really, really useful. Because it clips you. Sometimes you get stuck in the corner next to Bowser's door. Yeah. Yeah, I do it with a bit lower speed. So like this. And then if you are fast enough with the A presses, you see Mario was still moving with the camera. And like sometimes you can press the A presses, reduce your speed so you get up the stairs while the camera is still moving. So he does like this perfect turn. Because now I overshot, for example, right? And then after you hear a slide, down right tap. So that you get like lost. And then you can just like walk in there. So yeah, it's hard to explain, but this is basically how it works. I want to still show the second case here. With the camera turning, if I can get it to turn. So if the camera turns like this though, right? You hold up left, and if it still doesn't, you just keep tapping up left a tiny bit until you hit that range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it's the same inputs. Hold right. I had to tap there because I messed up the camera setup. But you hold right, down, left, down, and then again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and tap, tap. No slide yet. Another tap. No slide yet. Another tap. Now there's a slide. Down right tap, and you're in. And there is like so many tiny things that can go wrong in this trick, and they all have different kinds of reasons and backups, but that's something you just need to get experience with, dude. I cannot go over all of them. But that's how it works, basically. That's LBLJ in a nutshell and blindfolded. At least how I do it. I'm pretty sure there's other methods. Oh, the C left I forgot. And the Mario cams I forgot. So there's two things I forgot here. Now that I did it with muscle memory. Inside the pillar, after the long jump, you hit C left. You hit not only down left. You don't only hit down left to up, down left to up right on the long jump, but you also hit C left. Like this. And you see, you still get the instant lock-in sometimes. But sometimes you'll get the straight camera with this. Like this. And then you do this. This gives you like a better camera angle for the door so that you don't talk to the door often. And then after you do down, left, down, you also click Mario Cam, Lucky to Cam. Very important actually. Here you click Mario Cam, Lucky to Cam. And then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and tap, tap, no slide, tap, down, right, tap, in there. That is LBHA, my friends. I hope you enjoyed this tutorial. Okay, done with that. I'll upload it to the second channel one day. Yeah, I'll upload it on the second channel. Cougs, what's up with the 6-month resub, half a year? Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. How's the 120-star prep going? Pretty good. I mean, SSL is hard. We yesterday really suffered with it, but we're getting there. IX with the 18-month resub. Welcome back to the Star Crew as well. A year and a half. Thanks for the streams. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it a lot. Maxium with the 58-month resub as well. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Josh with the streak. Welcome as well. I really enjoyed your SL cloning video. Nice. Happy to hear. German beat count LBJ. I don't know if I can. Wait, what? German? I don't know how I counted. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2 und 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dann. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 und. I'm on the right side. If you hear instantly a slide like this, it usually means you are too far to the right of the stair. I mean, I'm not recording anymore. Why am I saying this, dude? But yeah, if you hear a long slide after the C rides, it means you are on the right side of the thing, which you can fix, but it's very hard. Yeah, I will not even go into detail of that. You can like basically go back into the thing, but yeah. That's LBLJ for those who are wanting to learn it for blindfolded one day. Aoi, what's up? Aoi Ningyo Yaki. And now to SSL. I have a list of things I wanted to fix. I have a list of things I wanted to fix here. Moki, you want to? Moka? Moka hop? Mokchi, hop? Moka, come here. You just want to stand there in front of my monitor? Yep. Mocha, I cannot see the game like this, dude. What should I do? Mocha, high five? Oh, not your cutesy face. Come here, Mocha. Hop. Can't see the game, that should be fine. Usually yes, but not today. So, we have a list of things we need to practice. Secrets, standalone is the first thing. I disabled my input. The real reason he learned to play without eyes, easier than moving the cat. Yup. Damn, I don't know how to do this version. I basically just need to enter the pyramid here, and I don't feel like using the shell, so give me 1 second to hit the pillars. So, okay, so we need to go further to the right after entry here. So we basically need to go all the way to the right until we hear the next coin. Then punch, backflip. Why standalone secrets? In case we die at 100 coins at the end, we need to have a way to... to get secrets, well, standalone. That's what we were wanting to practice here. One clean run for the IL sheet, maybe. Is my newest 100 coin, by the way, up there from yesterday? Just completely side content, but yesterday we actually got the first completion without peak. I've never considered doing secrets, actually. We need to do it from like the top, right? I mean, we could, I guess. We could do it, yeah. I can quickly run through it. Mocha, don't scratch my chair. What are you doing, dude? Oi. I just need to figure out the good ending here, because it's not that easy. Oh, wow, don't scratch my arm. I put it in there, thank you, thank you. This dodges, but I kind of want to do kicks. No, I need to switch to that. Okay, you're scratching my arm again. Maybe check the strat after grabbing the 100 point star in different positions. We messed up the camera yesterday. Yeah, we need to rewatch. I need to see that with my own eyes. How it looked like and stuff. Yo, S, welcome in. That seems pretty good. How did I do that? Okay, should we do IL world record quickly? Do we have a world record for the star even? I don't think so, right? Because we never did it standalone. Yeah, did lots of doubters earlier. Yeah, I saw TikTok had like lots of viewers. It happens. I still don't have a backup. What I do if that happens? I guess just to go back to the pole, but that's like so slow. Are you serious?
Mamma mia!
What was wrong? What was wrong there, dude? It was a pixel. It was a pixel short. Literally 1 pixel, dude. How did that not grab? What? That's ridiculous. Bro, look at the precision of how I missed the star. Dude, look at it. Frame by frame. Look at it. How? How did he went under? Also, if that happens... Okay, if that happens, I'm dead, but... I guess we just go back here. Wheezy Cheeks, thank you for the good luck. Lucas. El Rey, what's up? Dude, am I too early or too late there? Scandium, thank you for the good luck. Oh, I jumped over it. That's so funny. What the fuck is happening in this stage, dude? Too far right. What a fun stage it is, dude. SSL is... Did he... What? That's not so good. How do I fix that then? That like never happened before. I long jumped a bit early. I can tap left, I guess. I can try to tap left. Oh, annoying. At least it's good practice for the climb. I don't really like the beginning of the pyramid. Like, that's super inconsistent to get the ledge grab. And then if this happens, you go up here. Kind of just back it up like this, okay. Your movement was really good though, very efficient up to that point. Thank you, thank you. Trying my best, it's just hard. So fucking stupid. Oh my god, this stage, dude. You could just triple jump up to... No, it's exactly too low for it. Like, the triple jump needs to be spaced perfectly. We could try if it works, but usually triple jump is just barely too low. Also here. You cannot really triple. You would need to like... That would be crazy fast though. Oh no, another single star record incoming for the top. It kinda works, yeah. We are too fast for the cycle. Now we are too fast for the cycle, dude. Ah. But we can fix that easy peasy. I hope. I don't like this triple jump at all, I have to say. This triple jump dive is super ass. Could do kick, kick. Kick, kick, double jump up. Ooh, that's fast, dude. Could you side flip wall kick instead? Wall kick will be slow. Wall kick will be very slow. I feel. Too late. This long jump, this whole section is so ass, dude. Too early? Let me check that. Not in the corner. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just want to see how and why. Oh, because I rolled out on top of this. Fuck. Okay, 2 slow kicks. Kick, jump, kick, jump. Okay. He did most of the time with the old strat though, on top of the... Yeah. Getting that ledge grab seems fine there. It probably slows you down enough to do old movement. Probably, yeah. Potentially, yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know, the triple seems good, but like, it's also not 100% consistent. And I don't know what it is dependent on. You need to like go more upright, I think. This triple is dude, this entire star is so bad, dude. I hate it. To check one more time here these things. Did I really not save state this dude? Okay. 15, 4, 4.5, 4.5. Ba, 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 ba. What's the record for top? I don't see it, dude. We haven't updated it in my PBs. It was like a 57, I think. Something like this. Or 5.8? I don't remember, dude. It's not documented. Great. I miscounted this again, dude. Oh man, this strat sucks. Yeah, I miscounted the kicks this time.
Mamma mia!
I miscounted the kicks. Emil, what's up? I just want to see the time that I was on top. Yeah, we can definitely 56 the top with these strats, or like 55 probably. The top, and then secrets is like a bit slower, I guess. That was very slow. Interesting. Why am I not grabbing the pole? What's happening, dude? You cannot long jump on the sand dual edge, unfortunately. We kick in order to get out of the quicksand, basically. I'm like too far right. Pixel, what's up? Eva, thank you for the good luck. Oh, I'm so pissed at this star, dude. Okay, 120, that's good. Enough, I guess. We're a couple of mistakes, but at least we have a recording. Can still be improved, but yeah, whatever, dude. I will try once for the top star, and then we move on with the practice. But yeah, secrets is done at least. I didn't get the long jumps at the amp section, for example. That was pretty bad. That cost me easy a second or two. That was pretty bad. Bro. I didn't change the cam.
Here we go!
58. That felt so fast though, like, where did I lose so much time? But yeah, at least the sub 1 minute, I guess. Okay, then that's done. So let me go through my practice list, dude, and then I'm out of here. Yo, Reinwing, what's up? I don't know where I lost so much time, to be honest. Like, that did not feel like a 58, to be honest. Maybe it does. Maybe the new strat doesn't save as much as we think, and then it's much more important to get clean triple jumps and stuff on the stairs. Probably. 100 coins. Secrets back up. Secrets? Stairs? Definitely stairs we need to check. Not jumping on the top of the pole fast enough. Okay. Yeah, could be. Whatever. We are done with it, so... 100 coins, secrets back up. What the fuck does he mean? I don't know though if we now in like stage RT, do we go for the triple jump? But like, what do we do if we bonk? We are basically dead if we bonk, which is really bad. I cannot replicate it, but I think if we bonk, we fall into the sand, right? I cannot replicate it now, of course. Then we can still do the backup. If this happens, we are dead, yeah. What's this mod? The mod is called Usamune, with the timer and stuff. Usamune. Bro, really? Maybe check the backup from the bottom right corner. He did get the pillar yesterday. I have no idea what you mean. Check the backup from the bottom right corner. Outside, inside? I'm sorry, I'm lost. You did get the pillar yesterday. Yeah, oh yeah, I know what you mean. We're gonna check that. I just want to get to the top of the pyramid again because I have one more thing to check there for 100 coins. And it's not for blindfolded, I just want to get into the top of the thing. Just want to get into the top of the pillar without needing to go for it. How am I not getting the bomb? What the fuck? I'm gonna save state just in case. Come on, let me in. I want to practice blindfolded, dude. There you go. Okay, so in blindfolded, we go down here. Oh, that's interesting. Could we skip? We can mash here. Beat 8, go here. And then this backflip gets all the coins automatically, so we don't need to do the weird C-up and stuff. That's actually better than what we do now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, go to the right. And then yeet. Yeah, this is only like the route world record, which is like very, very different from the IL world record, so it's definitely important to have. It's like the IL of tower with the owl, which you cannot use in runs really, so it's good to have like both. So here I need to check what happens. What happens if I get a bonk or something there, because it sometimes can happen that like. So of course I cannot replicate it now. Why would I? But like, you know, sometimes I get like a triple jump wall kick, which I really cannot replicate. Pissing me off, dude. Oh man, please, Mario. I cannot practice. It's so funny. In Blindfolded, it happens all the time. And I struggle so much to even replicate it. Like, why and how is this a thing, dude? Like, I cannot. He just jumps on top. This is the angle. No, even with this angle, he gets up there, dude. It's not the cycle, Johannes. It has to do with the camera, because like sometimes we are basically in an how do you say, unreferenced wall, you know, and sometimes we are not for some reason, and I do not know how to make the camera to not be in an unreferenced wall state. And in Blindfolded, it happens all the fucking time, dude. Like, look at this. I can just jump up here on the whatever. I'm clueless. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. Like, how am I supposed to practice this? No, this is so annoying, man. Yo, T-Bone. I'm very convinced it's not the cycles. I'm like so convinced of it. Oh my god, dude. I am so close with this stage, man. It happened like 5 times or something in the last streams, dude. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna check the VOD. There must be an input that I do. If it's so hard to replicate, I must completely mess up my input somehow, somewhere. I cannot imagine any other explanation, really. I know it happened yesterday, for example, too. So we know where to search, at least. Oh man, classic though. Absolute classic, dude. This fucking stage, man. By far the worst stage so far in the entire 120 star grind. By a lot, dude. Absolute garbage, man. Oh yeah, here also interesting part here that we missed the hole. Aha, because we clipped the hole. Did not ledge grab out of it. That is so funny. Wow. Dude, I was near death like so often in this sequence. So we need to probably go neutral on the dive to guarantee the ledge grab at the end. At the end of the dive, we need to go neutral there. Okay, let's analyze this. So I don't know if this is the attempt even or not, but... So... Now this is a good one. You see, this is how it should look like. This was perfect. This is probably the successful 100 coin attempt as well, right? Yeah, it is. Then while we are here, while we have the video open, let's check how I failed the ending. So I did not spawn the star. I was not in the correct corner there. So we got all the coins. We missed one coin. And then I went fishing for Goombas. You missed 2 in the hanging 8. Yep. That's also on my practice list. Yeah, this see up, I did not know. Ah, the camera got stuck at the pillar. No, it's not. Here, it's perfect. It's exactly where I want it to be. So I go into the corner. There it is, perfect. That's my strat. 4 backflips. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. How is this C down? How is this C down? I'm so close to Mario with the camera. Wait, what? Okay, that makes 0 sense. Just SSL things. Apparently the camera stays zoomed in when you backflip here. Yeah, the camera is just stuck here. Why does the camera not follow Mario? That's ridiculous, dude. It doesn't make any sense. Of course I failed, dude. Like, what the hell? Nobody knew this. This is new Mario tech, dude. Oh. Nihon kara konnichiwa. Yo, konnichiwa. Dude, I swear we had one attempt yesterday where I got stuck at the stairs with a wall kick. I just want to see that. I cannot find it now. Man, where was it? There, I found it. Look. Let's check what the camera does here. You see, what the Huh? I'm bonking on the left? I'm bonking on the left wall? What? Okay, this is again completely new. In practice I knew you can bonk on this wall. I have never seen that you can bonk on this, I think. And then the camera turns, and then I wall kicked. Then I wall kicked on the wall that I was talking about, you see? And then I wall kicked on this wall somehow, with an unreferenced wall. To the left. Okay, so both directions. Then it must be very, very angle specific. Like a bit too far angle left and then a bit too far angle right on the second stair. Okay, let's check that. So if I'm here... Dude, it must have been like a float precise angle that I got, dude. Okay, and if whatever happens, just C left the max to try again. C left the max, down tap backflip. That's honestly the way to go. That's the safe way to do this until you hear the the faster ones. Okay, C left max down backflip. C left max down. Does it work from like here? C left max down. Oh no, here does not work anymore. That kinda sucks balls. Like why is C left max here on the cycle dependent? It's insanity. I'm very curious how I bonked on the left wall though. That's crazy. It was like this. Like I was in the corner, buffered like a bit up left angle. But like it's so precise to get a kick there, dude. Whatever, okay, we'll not think about it. We'll just backflip. Secret standalone, done. 100 coins. Secrets backup. I don't think we have done that just yet. So whatever you are in this corner here. You do this. Yeah, this rest is good. Then let's check next the 8 ring. So it's up, down, right, right. Aha, this is what I missed. Yeah, it's 2 coins to the right. And then follow the path. 2 coins to the right. Okay, 2 coins to the right, that's good. Stairs we checked. Center coins to the roof. That we also checked, it was just bad RNG. Quicksand jump 4689. What does that mean? I know what that means, dude. Quicksand jump 4689 is here in the cannon. This ESS always takes like so long. Maybe we could like do a jump down, whatever. So this jump here, I failed a couple of times. Eight, 9. Just chill with the 9, you have time. Yeah, the only bad thing that can happen is if you press A too early, so that's good. Outside better route first 2 pillars. I know what that's referring to, but I really don't want to route that, to be honest. I had enough of this. Maybe another day, dude. But the second crazy box was pretty okay yesterday. After the initial fails, it was like decently okay. I have to say. It wasn't bad. So I will keep it as it is. What I wanted to check with the new route is how to grab these coins, so if I should just skip them entirely, and I think I would just skip them entirely. These here, like these coins here that are on top of the pillars, because this dive, it loses so much time if you don't hit it. And like this you can at least like very consistently go to the tree in a fast way and stuff. If that makes sense. Dusterbite had also an idea to get the 5 coins early, but I don't know if I like that. We cannot set it up like this because of the warp. Could set it up like this. Probably not. Then we don't need to worry about it later. But like, it seems super scary. It could save quite a bit of time though, because you would not need to deal with this bullshit normalization at the end. So this is worth considering. Just we need to find a setup that works somehow. Or could we use the setup like from here? Oh, that might be good. How's this slope looking? This fucking tree is in the way, dude. It's SL all over again, dude. This could work, but I cannot see, dude. This might be the strat, but I literally cannot see where we're going. So full jump this direction. I need to route it like this, because otherwise we'll not find the tree. A bit later. Where am I? Am I on which side of the pyramid even am I? Okay, I'm kind of on the correct side. I need like one jump, one kick upwards and one kick up left. The palm tree, indeed. Ah, shit. Kills us. I mean, that works and it's fast. Oh, fuck. Reroute again and again and again. So 2 kicks, 12, 13 kick, up left, 15, 16 kick. 8 beats is still okay, maybe 7. Yeah, no. 7 and then 2 kicks, 2 kicks. But they keep falling down, dude. This is something we need to practice. I think this could work. I think this has potential. But it's super easy to fall off. It's super easy to fall off, dude. Is hold up, jump, dive, roller. The problem is that we need to have the lock cam set at this position, otherwise we will have troubles finding back to the tree. And if you have the lock cam set, you cannot really climb the tree anymore. Yeah, we cannot just long jump. Long jump will kill us. Also, you cannot hear the coin sounds, funnily enough. Oh, this is kind of really ass, dude. You know, we need to lock him, otherwise we will never find back to the fucking tree, dude. Like, now it worked perfect, but like, look where I am. I am like so close to the edge there. I mean, we could always do this. Slide kick up, left, up. You think? That's bad. The problem is then we are a bit slow for the shy guy again. Because where am I slipping? Okay, I guess there. I don't like the slide kick, unfortunately. But I don't like anything, to be honest. This is all pretty ass. Because up left is just not straightly aligned with the thing. Can I please try at least like this? Is it different? Maybe I can at least see where I'm going like this. Dead. Like, you see what I mean? Here, if we hold up left, Mario is like curving to the side of the thing because we are not perfectly aligned with up left notch. The slide kick up left, up does fix that. But then how do we come back? Also, we cannot really roll out because then you're also dead. So you need to wait for the roll out. Okay, what potentially could we do here to get back? Nothing, dude. We are like so in death land. Down right doesn't work because we will hit the pyramid. Long jump down right. Long jump down right down. Would that work consistently? And can we find the tree from there? It looks mega jank. But yeah, no, we cannot find the tree with this camera anyways. So we need to do it with closed up cam. So back to this tree in the face strat. So we go here. It kind of works. It also does not grab the tree with down. Oh, because we are... No, dude. We need to lock the cam a bit further in front still. Like here. Okay, that's close to the tree. A bit less. 2 beats up jump. What's the benefit of doing this early? Because this introduces lots of bullshit later on, and we can much faster go into the pyramid if we do these early. Also, interesting how he's really not climbing the model of the tree with the lock cam. It's so funny. Okay, so let's write this down. So go here. 1, 2. On the second beat, go neutral. Okay, can I just make a clip? I will do the whole thing with explanation. Can someone clip that afterwards, dude? That's gonna be the best. So, from the tree, C left, max C right. 1, 2, pause. 1, 2, neutral. Lock the cam. 4 beats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Slide kick up. Down right, long jump instantly. Hold, slide, jump. Hold down. Long jump into the tree. There you go. What songs do you use to pseudo beat count? Either the wing cap or the bully footsteps. And I'm not gonna lie, it is horrible because in my 100 coin route currently it's like 1 jump I count with wing cap, 1 jump I count with bully footsteps. It's all over the place, dude. I should normalize it, but I cannot be bothered, dude. I'm defeated by this stage. So sometimes bully footsteps of LLL, sometimes wing cap. Mostly wing cap because that's the song that we have playing very often. And they are both very similar in beat. They are both very similar in beat. It's the Wing Cap song has a tiny bit slower BPM. A tiniest bit slower BPM than Bully Footsteps. So most of the strats work with both, but some precise strats, for example, the Wing Cap grab from the sign in the center, that one I used the Bully Footsteps. Early pyramid hundreds or something. Thank you, Lucifer. And then the last thing we need to check, and that's gonna be the last thing I'm gonna route today as well, is how to enter the pyramid then if we don't do this weird fire strat, because that will save lots of time, dude. I just made one called Tree Tag. Yo, thank you, perfect. It's Naval, really appreciate it. Shriek. Also, I haven't really announced. Reinwing, do you want to announce our secret today already, or should we keep it like a surprise? Wow, very secretive, dude. Because we could announce it already now too. We can announce it, alright. No, so as you might have known, Reinwing is an amazing blindfolded Celeste player, and recently has picked up SM64 from scratch, completely without game knowledge prior, and has learned the blindfolded route basically, and is ready to do beat Dark World runs, has learned all 8 stars including Dark World, and we're gonna do a live showcase basically tomorrow on our stream, where I'm gonna basically commentate over one of the first run attempts of the category, and we're gonna all watch that together so we can see the absolute greatness that's gonna happen. Really excited, you know, showcasing some new players with Beat Dark World. I'm very excited for it, and yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be very fun, I hope. I don't exactly know what time yet, but like we said, I think like a bit later in my stream, like 5 p.m. or something. I'm gonna still announce that. I'm gonna still announce that properly. Also, before we get awkward and stuff, which is already way too late, I have never, since the, I think 1 or 2 years that I know you, ask you if it's actually pronounced Rainwing or whatever the fuck I always say. So I guess it's time to do that. I just now realized when reading the name, dude. I always thought it's 2 A's somehow. It is. So as in rain, then I'm very sorry that I constantly mispronounced your name. Oh. You know, better late than never. Better late than never, you know. Ah. How? What? So you're gonna be somewhere here, and the pyramid's gonna be open. And you know what we can do with that knowledge? We can probably directly go into the thing from here, without even normalizing. I thought it was correct just in the German accent on purpose. All right. Yeah, we can call it the German accent. Let's blame it on that. I'm down. Avin on Twitch. Oh, a win. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you so much for the 20-month resub, my dude. Really appreciate it. Practice makes perfect, even for subscribing. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Welcome back to the Star Crew. Second version of that. Oh my god. So I was also... Dude, 20 months of mispronouncing your name? Oh, you need to tell me, guys, when I say bullshit. You need to tell me. And the second name with a double I. I swear, that's what trips me off. A win. All right. You see, now I know, though. Now we can move forward. For what it's worth, you pronounce my name correctly. That is good. That is very, very gaming. Okay, I get a few right at least. That's good. That's good. Don't feel bad about it. Like, I also get mispronounced all the time, especially in Germany, as I am famously known as the Bubzia. Bubzia is a classic, dude. Good. I like this route, dude. I'm feeling much better about the route. That's done. Anything that we can implement for reds? Probably not. You're one of the few people who get mine right. You know why? Because one time we chatted about something in Discord. And I think in your Discord bio, you had a note about how to pronounce it correctly. I think I remembered from that. Bubzia. My wife used to call you Bubica. Bubica, that's also a cool one. Or the best one from English speakers, for like people who don't know me in the English realm, they very often say Bubzia. Bubzia is also a classic, dude. It sounds pretty cool, to be fair. Like, I am not mad. Anything else in 100 coins? I think we did everything I wanted to check, at least. The center part. I had one more thing in the center part that I wanted to test. Camera after 100 coins star grab. Yeah, that's important. This here I wanted to test. So I'm like here. It's like 4, 5, 6, but without Z buffer. Okay, so one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You pronounce mine well, better than I could pronounce it. Nice. Polish pronunciation of Bubzia sounds pretty cute. Like Bubzia? Because I've heard that before too. Like in Polish, my name is very, very similar as if you would write it with a C, like a kind of a C, and then it means grandma. It's very. I've heard that from a few Polish friends before. Yeah, exactly. It's like grandma. Let's check inside permits, and then I think I'm. And then tomorrow we can do more stage runs, or the day after. Depends on Ocarina of Time. Let's spawn it first with this many coins. The wise grandma of SM64 blindfolded. You know which nationality is watching you the most in percent? Definitely US. US is too strong in viewership. My top 5 demographics is US, Canada. I don't know the order, but US is first. Germany is high up there. It's like top 3, I think. Canada. I think France. We have quite a few French viewers. Japan is pretty high. And a couple of Brazil, at least on YouTube I have lots of Brazilian viewers because there was this one video. I can literally open the analytics quickly, but I think these are UK. Oh yeah, UK also quite a few for sure. Germany is pretty stacked on the blindfolded leaderboards. That is true, yeah. It is pretty funny that it is like that. Not gonna lie. Here, do I leak any info? Probably not. Views by location. United States, 35%. UK 10%, Canada 5%, Germany 4%, Australia. Yeah, we have also quite a lot Australian viewers actually. That is true. Ooh, Japan is not in the top 5 anymore. Netherlands, we have a couple, yeah. France also only 2%. That's surprising. France was top 5 last time. France was easy top 5 last time. And then on my videos, though these values could be a bit skewed, they could be a bit skewed because of the recent front page, because we had like shitloads of viewers. So I don't think these stats are 100% accurate. You need to keep that in mind. And this is YouTube. United States, where's the percentage? 36%, so it pretty much in alignment with Twitch. 36% US, Germany 7%, Canada 5%, Brazil 4%, UK also around 4%, Mexico 3%, France 2.6%, Japan 2.2%, Italy, Australia, Netherlands, Spain. That's like pretty much what I also remembered over here. Mintral, what's up? I wouldn't have thought the time zone was that good for America. Yeah, it's very... I only catch the first half of the American country, like, because like West Coast is way too early. I'm catching all the East Coasters who are waking up, basically, who are waking up and like starting their day. But West Coast I'm kind of missing a tiny bit. If I would start the stream like 2 hours later, that would help already, but like I cannot, like, in my personal life do that, so maybe some of them are still awake at that hour. That's me. I wake up and immediately throw on Bubzia. Nice, dude. I hear from a lot of people that that's how they watch. Like, when they prep for work, when they are making like breakfast, or when they start working like home office and then they have it on the side. Cozy AF starting 5 a.m. for me. Okay. West Coast right there. Third monitor while I start remote work. Hell yeah. The morning routines. That's like actually a really good time, because like I personally also know that when I was working, and I was working 100% home office especially, I always had some stream in the background. It just like really helps with, like, you know, getting the day past and like even boosting productivity and stuff. So I always had some stream on too in the morning while I worked. So I think that's actually like a really, really good time zone to stream in, to be fair. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. It's just like how I can manage with my schedule. But it works out pretty nicely, even if I miss the other half of the country.
Here we go!
Gotta have the stream on to get me through my mornings and work. Yeah, it happens. You made me mod, thanks Bubs, I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for always hanging around. Zero responsibilities and stuff, just nice to have you, man. I cannot take sick leave tomorrow. Though I have to say, I have to be honest, I was planning to at some point to focus a tiny bit more on the final release of my secret project. It's probably gonna happen though, like next week or something. Now I cannot afford to miss a stream. I cannot afford to miss a stream with all the practice for the marathons and stuff. Let me try this. One key blindfolded when. Wait, that's still too much coins. This I need. I don't know. I'm not keen on one key blindfolded. Not gonna lie. Maybe you could try it. When will the secret project be revealed? When it is in a at least like alpha presentable state. I want to announce it as fast as I can, but it needs a bit more work. It's gonna be huge though. So if we don't spawn the star here, we can go fishing. We spawn the star. We can definitely go here, up, corner, and then this is the weird. The camera does not zoom out. Yeah, you need to manually hit C down again for it to zoom out. That's so stupid. The camera just does not follow. We should play Paper Mario 64 on stream, not blindfolded. I would be down. I haven't played it since I was basically very young, so I would be down. One day, but we have a couple of other casual contents first. Okay. I will take quick BRB. Feed the cat. And then I think we're gonna play some Kaizo for the rest of the stream. And then tomorrow, Ocarina of Time, maybe more 100 coins with the new route. And the Beat Dark World by Rainwing. So yeah, quick BRB. Is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Bob. Sounds so familiar. Okay then, Bob. Cutscene. Very important. Huh? Where's the music going? Why's the music so quiet? What is happening, dude? What is happening? Whoa! Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, does that turn my angle? Boom! Sorry. sorry if it was loud. What? Huh? You like Bongo Bongo, the new place? It's the best boss. It is a pretty cool boss. Why do you not log in? You piece of shit character! Honestly, skill issue. I got the quick kill. I mean, that works. Full on rage into pro speedrunner strats. Back up, dude, back up. Yes, dude, what the f— This is the most insane world record I've ever set, dude. What is this run? What the fuck? What did I just do, man? What did I just do? What the hell, dude? What? What? This is insane. 10-minute word record. To back up there. Don't pan on me. Oh, that is just sad, dude. That is just absolutely sad. Focus. Boom! GG, well played. I can see! I'm free! World record, my friends. All right. We are back. Minor glitch, what's up? No, this is live. I was just quickly BRBing. So, we're gonna continue with SM74 Extreme Edition. Last Kaizo stage. Crudello Sphere. We already got 1 star, and 1 star we know how to grab. But we kind of need to practice a bit more. We need to practice a bit more the beginning, because it's very hard, and I keep dying to it. And then after that, after we know how to do the beginning, we're kind of good to go. We're kind of good to go with all the other stars as well. And then red coins will take forever, but that's a whole other story. What's your estimate on when to start full game runs? Still kind of in summer. Don't know.
Okie dokie.
May, June, July. It really depends on how well the practice goes and stuff. As I said, I don't want to really rush these things too much. But around these months, I would say. So for those who don't know what this is Super Mario 74 Extreme Edition, a Kaizo hack with like really hard custom levels. And we've been gaming in here. We need to... So this is the stage. I can do one quick attempt without practice, but I want to practice a tiny bit before we do real attempts in this. Because this stage is hard. This is so far by far the hardest stage that I've played. I learned the beginning a tiny bit already. But there's one jump that I need to like lab out a bit more because it just feels very jank and random. Which I need to fix, you know. Cannot just like rely on getting lucky with that jump, especially in red coins when we need to do it like multiple times. Back to back.
Mamma mia!
One of the stars is an extremely cramped hole in the wall. Oh yeah, we've seen a video of all the stars. We've seen a video, and I saw that one. It looks pretty funny. So this triple jump here is really hard as well. Too early. Back up. Okay. Nice back up. And this is the bullshit triple jump. Like I do not know how to do this jump here, and that's why we're gonna practice. Like there's just no point in like just trying to do it. But this specific jump is so stupid. It's a very bad save state. Do I have a different one? I guess I can go from here. Bro got 137 stars. Yes, we are pretty close to the finish of this hack. We are pretty close to finishing this hack. This triple jump is also so nasty, dude. I wish there was a better camera to do this. Maybe you can like see left at some point. I think that might help. Oh, I like the see left there actually. Okay, the see left is gaming. That's a really nice strat. And this thing here, I need to figure out. Like, the first thing I want to check here is if there is not an alternative strategy that you could use. Because I know there's like this tiny platform that potentially you can stand on. If you have like a precise side flip. Yeah, the amps are really annoying. The amps are insanely annoying in this. Okay, you cannot ledge grab this thing, so you would need to You need to go directly on top. Which is hard but doable. Hard but doable. But then I don't know, can you do anything from here? I mean, you can collect the red. That's about it, I guess. This looks so chaotic. It is, dude. So you cannot single jump here. You need to double jump if you want to get enough height to walking this. But if you have a crazy angle, this might just work. Such an angle. That's way too much angle though. So angle until Mario is not visible anymore. And then... no, still a bit more. Or just curve hardcore. There you go! You can do it without the weird triple, dude. Isn't that much better? It skips this whole bullshit triple jump, dude. Maybe angle until you cannot see the red. And then curve really hard. But you cannot really ledge grab these things, it's so annoying. And then you need to double jump from there. I don't know if it's easier or more difficult, to be honest. That's the big problem. I don't know if it's actually making it easier or just worse. Especially since you cannot ledge grab this thing. Since you cannot ledge grab the first tiny boy. Like, you can kind of save it by just diving, but like it's annoying to get up there, for sure. Oh, but if a side flip is too high, what about the triple jump? Okay, that might be a bit easier. The red is gone. Dodge the amp. Set up your position. And you can also grab the red like this, super easily. Wait, you can despawn the amp. You can despawn the amp and then you have all the time in the world, too. Yeah, the problem is if you do not make the second jump, then you need to basically go from the triple again. But I do like this more than the weird glitchy triple, dude. I like this more than the weird glitchy triple jump, I think. Boom. Super nice. The amp despawns if you backflip there. Because of the height, I believe. Okay, and then here. Here is also a very weird trick. Okay. This one we also need to figure out a bit more. So here's a weird trick, because you need to like get up here and then do like a basically Tony Hawk. Basically need to do Tony Hawk here. And then you ledge grab down here. Up tap. Wait for the flame. How did that not kick? It's interesting. I guess we can always do the backflip just for safety. This stage has so much aura. It does, dude. This stage is pretty insane. Okay, and then we are here. Let's explore the stage a bit more. Then we can like do multiple stars at once, and not only one. So we have 1 star so far in this stage, which is like here in the very beginning. We know where one more is. Okay, here we need to wait until the flame there is gone. That's gonna be important. Oh, we go here, I guess. And wall kick, but that's probably not worth it. And then from here, we need to wall kick. Can we just like go down here as well? I guess in theory. But then we need to go back up. So preferably want to long jump, wall kick, ledge grab. I think that's what you want to do. And then go here as fast as you can. Okay, then let's explore this more. Here you need to be careful of the amp, it seems. Where do I go here, actually? I don't know what I'm bonking on. Ah, I see. Cogs64, welcome in. Canyon Tricity, what's up? Yeah, so first thing you want to do is get up here. And I guess you want to avoid the... Oh, there's a fire as well, dude. There is so much bullshit going on. Okay, so you want to be here and like safe. And then I think you needed to... You need to do a crazy triple jump here. Oh yeah, there you want to land basically on this platform there, which is insane, dude. So maybe you want to start here. Need to make a strat for this. 3 beats, maybe. Uh-huh. Just like that, kinda. Damn, this is tricky. Ah, like, okay, with this camera you cannot see, unfortunately. It would be great if you could see. Okay, like this, kinda. Okay, that's a slope. And then... Okay. Okay. the fuck? Cannot see, and there is an invis wall. That's my two favorite things in one thing combined. There is a big invis wall, dude. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, so you want to just like dodge it and then go up, jump dive. Okay, I understand. Okay, let me check if you can ledge grab that. Just to... why not? Yeah. Okay, and then what do we have here? I think here you need to do this insane triple jump wall kick. Where the red coin is. Yeah, we are practicing these stars right now. We are playing through the game safe stateless though. Yeah, this is the jump, dude. Damn, that's tight. If you get a slope jump or anything, you're dead, dude. Can you not start it from here? Do you need to get the speed from there necessarily? Can I do it here? Wait, that's so much easier. Why would I set it up from there? So here, my goal is literally just to get up there, which I can do easily by just triple jumping here. And then I can set up my angle. Is there anything here besides coins? I think just coins, right? Not many. Okay, and then here we're gonna set up a triple jump. Dodge the flame. This is a slope, okay. Oh god, snuff it. Everything wants to kill you in this stage. It's ridiculous, dude. Okay, and then from here, I saw there's a star, but I think for that we need the switch. I think this is the star where you need to switch, but I'm not sure. But there is here a this is the next star that we can grab, I think, and here we need like a very particular setup. So you ledge grab before this thing. 8 beats, maybe? Let's try. And there's a star. Okay, it works, dude. That's crazy. Maybe I can get a bit of a better angle. Three beats, maybe only. Let's try 3 beats. I think 8 beats was better. 7. Let's try 7. Oh shit. Damn, wait. We need to figure out the way to set this up properly. Can you like... This is a weird jump. It kind of works with this setup. But like, it can also not work. And that's very scary. You really don't want to fail this after having success, you know what I mean?
Thank you so much for playing in my
You could
area.
also stay here. Can you do something with this? Probably, but it's gonna be precise. I don't think you can walk it after the slide like this, right? No, you need to dive. Are you German? Yes, I am. Yeah, this seems still the best. 8 beats and then bless RNG kinda moment. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we learned one more star. Let's continue. I still want at least one more before we do attempts, dude. So then we can also go here. And I believe this switch will lead to another star. We need to go like fast. So we need to go here. Go here. There's the box. Okay, I saw the box. We need to go there from below, actually. How do we go to that box, bro? Can we land where the sign is? Probably. With a bit of more angle. And then... I mean, we do have quite a bit of time, actually. Okay, so we land here, let's say. Okay, it's on the very right side of this pink thingy. You cannot walk it, so you need to kind of do a triple. And then... And then what? Single jump. Straight and get up there, and you need to jump like really from the edge. Okay. Yeah, there's 20 red coins in this stage. It's pretty crazy. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, man. Let's grab at least those stars that we have practiced now.
It's me, Mario.
So we have 3 stars practiced in this stage. And then one more secret star, which is gonna be really hard. And then the red coins, which are like the hardest thing in the entire hack by far. Wish me luck. Firole, what's up? Nice to see you. What level is this? This is course 15 in Super Mario 74 Extreme Edition. Called Crudello Sphere. Alright. Oh, we have not practiced that one star that I actually kind of We haven't practiced the second star, I just kind of glanced over it. It's a bit stupid, but whatever. Would this be easier or harder if you were Sonic? This would be like impossible if you were Sonic. Oh yeah, the C left there helps so much, dude. Okay, good save. I like this triple jump version too, dude. It's very hard to see where the edge ends because it's so dark.
Mamma mia!
Maybe we should go for a ledge grab, but then I'm scared that the amp will hit me. Or maybe a bit of a different camera. But yeah, here the C left in the beginning is already a great addition, dude. That's how you know the game is tough, if Bubzia needs to see. Indeed. Dude, I cannot do the triple that I practiced. Okay. Okay, it did not despawn. I was scammed. I was told it will despawn. Hey! Dude! Okay, we got it like first try though with the new strats. We basically got up here first try with the new strats, which is really good, dude. I really should have practiced that other... Shit. That other star. Now I'm a bit scared to go for it without practice, but... We can maybe also just do the harder stars first. The reclimbing for the reds is gonna be crazy, scary. Yeah, you need to climb the stage 3 times in red coins. 3 separate times you need to go up here. Which is very scary. Okay. What's up, Mocha? Oh my god, he can snipe here? Nobody told me, dude. Oh, fuck. Let's just try the star. So the one star that I have not practiced is here. Oh my god, that amp is scary, dude. No, so close, dude. I was just hesitating on the jump. There's basically in that hole where I tried to dive in, there's the star. Ah, it's unfortunate, dude. I had it. I was just hesitant with the jump because I wasn't sure about the height. That's what you get for not practicing, man. But at least now I know where it is, so next try should be easy peasy. The C left strat is so OP. Stupid fire, dude. Dude, this new strat is so good. This new strat is so OP. The new strats are so much better than this weird triple jump that the speedrunners do. We're gonna rock and roll the stage, bro. I'm not scared. How do you like 70E? It's one of my favorite ROM hacks. It's pretty fun. It's definitely the hardest thing I've played so far. Especially here in these courses. Huh? Especially like the two spheres. The last sphere was actually pretty okay, I would say. This one is tricky, dude. But you know, having fun with it, so. But I'm getting used to this stage. Like, we're gonna grab stars left and right soon, I hope. This is a 6.42 Kaizo. So if you beat it, it will be a hardest by far. Nice. I assume at least the K stands for Kaizo. I'm not so sure. Dude, this guy scares me. What? I clipped the edge, dude. It's the difficulty rating on romhacking.com. Okay, I see. How did I clip the edge there? That's ridiculous. Bruno, posture check. Sit up straight, everyone. Come on, dude.
Mamma mia!
I was folded in half. Yeah, a good little reminder is important.
Let's go!
From time to time. I love the C left strat, dude. I am so proud that I went back and actually checked these two things here. I feel like they will make our life so much easier in the long run. Also, this triple jump is super redoable if you fail it. It's just very hard to see where the hell you need to kick, dude. I need to investigate that amp despawn, because that could be still a great addition to this. Like this, it's a bit stressful. Great, just when I jumped, dude. Yeah, that's just probably GG's, unfortunately. Yeah, I had no health there. But I really like the new strats, man. I'm so happy about them. We need THPS, what's up? Yaman, welcome in as well. Okay, let's do this. So even like today we don't have much time, but like I feel very accomplished with this hack today, because like we figured out how to do basically the whole climb, and we know like where 3 stars are now, so we have like insane progress actually. Here we have the new C left strat, which is like so consistent. Here we have the new triple jump strat, which is also like amazing. Oh, really? Wait, I can save this. No, I cannot. Is Extreme Edition a mod custom? Yes, this is like very difficult custom levels. Hence the name Kaizo. Dude, I'm like 100% consistent with this, since we do the C left. Dude, why would you roll out down? That's so stupid, man. I need to still learn the backups if I don't get up there, but like, even that triple jump will be like super retryable, which is very cool. I can see the consistency growing, if that makes sense. Oh, wow. Maybe I'm going a bit too fast, dude.
Mamma mia!
No. It's so annoying that you have to fall for like 10 seconds before you can attempt the stage. Not gonna lie. Not a fan of that entry. In the beginning also it was cool because it was so epic. But now as the person who has to grind this, dude, they could have done it differently. Not enough speed for a triple. How did that not get up there, dude? Nice, okay. There should be like a wet dry world TTC entry where you can go in a spot on the painting and spawn lower so it doesn't take so long. I guess, yeah. Just see it as another layer of difficulty added, retaining composure during resets in the first 10 seconds. That is pretty true, yeah. Wow, I got sniped by the lucky two, dude. That's a rare one. Also, sorry for all the pause buffering, but I really need it for this kind of stage. There's no shot I can do these jumps precisely without. Okay, back up here. So, I basically am pretty good at the climb, at least. Now we just need a bit more consistency in all the other parts and then rock and roll, dude. Here I'm not too sure what to do just yet. Maybe we could also just long jump ledge grab this thing. Yeah, that's much better, dude. Also here, could we not just long jump and skip the whole fucking flame? It feels like so doable. But now, I make a save state, and if we die here, I'm gonna practice this. Oh my god, I'm so scared of this amp. Go away, dude. Let's go! Star number 2! You're getting there, dude. Okay, 138. Only a couple of more stars, man. Nah, dude, my C left strip is absolutely goated. I do not take any slander against my C-left strat. The speedrunner should learn from it, dude. Ah, unfortunate amp hit. This amp here, if I really figure out how to despawn it, that could be huge, dude. Perfect. Hey. But yeah, basically, like, we get to climb every time now. Like, we are pretty good already in consistency with it. I'm very satisfied, dude. From, like, the absolute worst jump in history of the game to, like, consistency in one day. Is this the ROM hack? Super Mario 74 Extreme Edition? Yes, this is it. This year I still want to check if I can skip this double jump, because this double jump is a bit nasty, dude. It's not necessarily hard, but it's a bit stupid to input. Firole, what's up? I have never in my life thought I would get sniped by an eyeball, dude.
Mamma mia!
That is crazy. I shouldn't hesitate there, because even if I jump into the flame, I hesitated now because I was like, maybe I'll be too fast and I go into the flame radius. But even if you go into the flame radius, like, who cares? You can just walk into the wall. So it's really not bad if you walk into the flame. No. Ah, dude, I got amped. I was too low. Okay, since we game over, let's quickly check. Let's quickly check if I can do this here with the long jump. Or like this is even better, dude. Wait, can you just walk down? Nah. This skips the flame entirely too. That's pretty cool. Oh, there was a box. And you can still save it even if you slip down for whatever reason. Yeah, I like this, dude. And just jump here, no matter what happens. Then stop at this line, kind of. Can you hit here? No. Okay, let me practice this one more time. Back up, you can land here, that's good. Yeah. Then here. Then avoid the invis wall of doom. Okay, you need a bit more. You need like to commit. You need to commit to the jump here. Don't get flamed. Wait for the flame to go out. Easy peasy. And then you can also just like single jump. Okay, and then here's the star already. So we basically done the whole star in one save state now. Then we start here. Perfect. All right, we are definitely more than good enough to get it.
It's me, Mario.
Let's do it, man.
Okie dokie.
One more star today would be huge, dude. If we get one more star today, that would be really huge. But I need to like properly leave at half today, so no overtime. Whatever happens, happens. I'm really happy with the progress, to be honest. As I said, you can really feel how much more consistent it got already. Compared to SSL, for example.
Go.
Na 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 na. You see, I missed the... I missed the C left. I did the C left way later than usual and I instantly failed the strat, dude. That's a sign.
Mamma mia.
That is a sign.
Go.
Dude, what? Okay, it just completely ate my jump, dude.
Mamma mia. Go.
I also timed it. The fall doesn't even take 10 seconds, only 7, so it's not even that bad. Ah. The classic. No, dude. I did the tiniest tap jump for whatever reason. I could have just full jumped there. We learning, dudes. We learning. Very dumb mistakes, but at least these are mistakes you learn from. Holy save, dude. I have no idea how I survived that. No. My C left strat failed me. Learning is important after all. After all, I guess. It is, dude, it is. Miguel, Mr. Wee. Hello. Don't know why I long jumped there. Yup.
Game on. Okie dokie.
Okay, that was a very bad attempt. I basically failed the first jump 4 times. This cannot happen. But we were like so consistent with it. I'm sure this was just a fluke now. I hope.
Hegel.
Where am I, dude? Fly dog! Full star baby, 12-month resub. Thank you so much for the support, my dude. Welcome back to the Star Crew, man. Enjoy the new badge. 1 year, that's amazing. Thank you so much, man. I pressed A, he just did not jump. It's ridiculous what's happening here. Dude, the consistency with the first jump here is skyrocketing down, man. We hit it like every single time just a second ago. And look at us now. There you go. Okay, dude, it's enough. This level looks terrifying. It is pretty terrifying. This level is terrifying as a stage. Okay. Another climb done. Is this what hell looks like? Maybe. We'll never know. But we know that this is how Crudello's sphere looks like, at least. This is what hell in SM64 looks like. Best strat ever. Holy. Hey. Dude, it killed me! What? I got comboed. I was like, I'm gonna take my time just after this flame stops.
Mamma mia!
It comboed me perfectly at the last and at the first hit, dude. That is so funny. I did never in my life imagine that this could happen. That is really funny, dude. Clean. I don't like... Okay, we're up there. "19 flips every start of the level." Oh, did you count? That's interesting. Hey. Whether we did the angle. Come on, dude. I cannot get this anymore. What am I doing differently? This was like such an easy jump these days. Interesting. Fell one lower than I wanted to. Wow, the full bonk, bro. Really? I didn't even have a chance to back it up, dude. He just fell down. I could like not input anything anymore. Hey, one jump at a time. We're getting further and further, dude. We're choking like every possible jump, unfortunately, but we are getting there, dude. It's all good practice for Reds as well. When we need to do this whole thing basically 3 times in a row. Hey, you dude, this flames after me, dude. So stupid. So stupid deaths, dude. Okay, last attempt. We have 0 lives and I kind of need to go, so let's do a final attempt here. If not, we have at least practiced a couple of stars that we can grab tomorrow, easy peasy. That's how you dodge it. Full jump. Full jump after rollout. We learn indeed. Dude, would you get up there, please? Am I jumping on the wrong spot? I might be too far, actually. Yeah, easy peasy. I was a bit too far. This guy is gonna snipe me like 100%. Can this guy like... Fuck. Well, that was a good attempt, I guess.
Game over.
I messed up the double jump and slipped. GG's though, dude. I feel like we made like... Even though we only got 1 star, I feel like we made such a huge progress here. Yo, CC, thank you for the raid. We are just about to end the stream, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it. We're gonna send you guys further. So... Yeah, tomorrow, Ocarina of Time. Beat Dark World. And more. We will see what we're gonna do if we have time and stuff. What I can promise is cool blindfolded action and or Kaizo action. Who is online here? Let's check. Give me 1 second, there's lots of possible options. Let's raid Bigfoot for once. Is he still online? If Bigfoot is online, we go there for sure. Yeah, let's go to Bigfoot, dude. He's our big raid friend. Alright, thank you all for watching. Take care, everyone. Have a nice day. And see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye. And see you around. Peace out. That's the fucking wrong song, dude. I remixed that shit so hard. I don't know what buttons I pressed there, but it was insane. Oh. How do you play this fucking song? Dude. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, shit, man. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm just so hyped that we can skip the intro, dude. That must be it. Oh shit. Bum 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 bum. Ah, that's a little bit early. It's insane because I'm skipping already like half of the run, and this one still has too much downtime for me, man. I swear, the more I play this, the more I realize how freaking blessed we are with SM64, dude. It's insane that SM64 has like 0 downtime in like a 1.5 hour run in 70, dude. It's just full-on gameplay. The little house life during B.O.B. Cooper, dude. That's like the 30 seconds we have to refresh, dude. It's insane how different it is for different games. And I've played lots of other games before, too, in my life, you know? It's not that I only speedrun SM64. But I feel like not a single game came close to Majora's Mask in terms of downtime so far. Especially all the downtime is so front-loaded, like... Until after Zora here, you play for like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes total. And there is just so much stuff, dude. So much text boxes, cutscenes, dude. I don't know. I just find it insane. The game is really not like made for fluid runs, which is like totally fine. Like I love the game still. It's super fun to run. But yeah, if we would not skip the intro, I would not run this like frequently, I think. I will definitely do like one run with all the intros for the leaderboards, just like, you know, put my name up there, but already now after like 3 days of running, I just cannot be bothered, dude. It's too much for me. Like, during this cutscene alone, I could probably do like a full beat Darkworld run, dude. It's insane. Okay, there's an exaggeration, but I could do a 1-star attempt into SPLJ for sure. Okay, let's not fail this again. I want to please proceed with the run, dude. Thank you. Huh? How did I bonk there, dude? Excuse me. Okay. Okay, what did we say with the menu here? We're gonna put Deku on C left, Ocarina on C right. I forgot to put Deku on, damn it. That was unfortunate. Clean. Oh, frick, dude. That is not good. Wait, the run is over. I need to somehow find the Lost Woods again. Which, I don't know how the camera turned here. I must have changed my angle by accident, or like the Z target didn't fully go through or something. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I made one input mistake. I don't... The problem is I don't know now how the camera turned. There's water. Down is water. Okay, left is this. I need to go like to the water here. And kind of hold up. That should lead me to the Lost Woods. Okay, good backup. That was kind of stupid though. I really wonder what happened there. I probably missed the ladder or the camera changed. One of the two. Very weird mistake. Unfortunate, but whatever. I'm gonna do it better next time. Okay, now Zora is still on this thing. I need to get the bottle. Drink up. where does the bot go? Wait. I need to properly learn the menu. So we go here, de-equip, and then we can do the full menu here. We need to do the equip stop here and not on the bridge. So take that off. Then deck was gonna down. Dude. Sip that thing. I forgot the bombs. And then... Oh shit, dude. This whole menu is ridiculous here. I think I messed it up somehow, but I feel like we cannot really make it much better. Also, I did not split the last couple of splits, did I? That was so clean, dude. Dude, that was such a clean split. Jesus Christ, man. That was the cleanest moonrope you'll ever see in your life, dude. Here we go. I need to equip swap the fairy still. Please. Bro! I cannot. Man! Why do I suck? I cannot do it. What is happening? I cannot. It just doesn't work. This is cursed. I don't know what's happening. Am I on the wrong menu or something? I just cannot get it. It's patched, dude. I literally did it earlier. What is happening? What? Like, for real, dude? What is happening, man? For fuck's sake. What was that? Casually did a 10-minute equip swap, dude. What the hell? Good thing that we only need to do this like 10 more times or something during this fight. Surely it's gonna be better. I just completely lost the timing, I think, because of nerfs, dude. It's crazy. Bad luck. Bad RNG. Got him. He flew away. Got him. Good first phase. Now the scary part, dudes. Damn it. I don't trust this. Damn it. Oh. Got Majora. That was not a fairy. I'm pretty sure this is an empty bottle. Too far. Okay. Goaded! Second phase, dude. Okay. We have a chance, dude. That was such a good phase 2, man. Now we just need to get rid of the mask somehow. I think one mask is dead, actually. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna zip the fairy. Man. Dude. 90% of the time loss in this run is equip swaps. It's ridiculous. Dude! One mask is still alive, which is not good. They will kill my fucking stun lock, I can already tell. I just go for it. I have 2 fairies still, even if I die. I don't think I will heal up much more. Don't think I can waste more time. I lost so much time due to equip swaps, dude. Man, leave me alone. Damn, dude. That was way too intense, man. We lost so much time due to equip swaps, dude. It's insane. GG's, man. Damn. GG's. GG's, that's a new PB for sure. Apparently not world record. 100% equip swaps are the fault, I'm pretty sure. The equip swaps were so bad, dude. Oh. I don't know, when you're nervous and you have to hit that one frame, dude, it's impossible, man. Oh, that moon warp though. Dude, that moon warp was a thing of beauty, dude. Holy. That moon warp was so good. Thanks for all the GGs. Welcome in everyone who joined. Practice list. Equip swaps, equip swaps, equip swaps. Yup. Hey, thank you so much for watching the Majora's Mask any percent run. So a few notes here about this. I've been learning Majora's Mask since exactly 2 weeks now. I have learned the whole thing, optimized the whole thing, memorized everything, and practiced and also finished a run within literally 10 days of streaming, basically. So it was a project that was super fast. I just sat down and like speed learned it, really. I am pretty impressed that we got so far and so good quickly. The run is incredibly hard. There is lots of frame perfect tricks that you need to hit, and I really struggled with them until it like suddenly clicked, and then I was like good at it or something. I don't know what exactly happened. And lastly, what is most important, this run skips the intro and the first cycle. In the normal any percent run, you are supposed to basically watch 25 minutes of cutscenes and auto-scrollers before the run starts. And the community, like, I cannot submit this run to the leaderboards, for example, because I did just skip that. But honestly, like, I just don't want to do that to myself. I cannot watch 25 minutes of cutscenes and then reset when I fail the first trick, you know? That's just not how it works, dude. So I'm gonna get good at this run without the intro, without the ending, without the first cycle. And then eventually, once I'm better, I will do a proper run with the intro and stuff just for the leaderboards probably. But I simply don't care enough to like waste so much of my time. So yeah, that's it. Huge shoutouts to all of my Patreons, Boris, Bob Farrell, Ben Litz, Ziggsmany, King Roops, Sara, all the other ones as well. Thank you all so much for watching this new journey here, the new game on stream. It was very well received. Many people enjoy the runs a lot, and that makes me very happy because I want to do more and more like other, not only SM64, but other games blindfolded as well. So thank you for all the support, and with that, see you next time. Bye bye. Hello and welcome to Blindfolded 16 star in Super Mario 64. I want to take the time today and explain a bit about the run, talk a bit about all the new strats that we have developed over the years, because this run is nothing like it has been just 3 or 2 or even 1 year ago. The strats have evolved immensely. They have gotten much faster, much more fluid, much more consistent as well. It is now possible to get consistent times under 25 minutes, which is absolutely crazy to think about for blindfolded speedrunning. And yeah, I just want to kind of guide you through a no reset run today. I've recorded this yesterday, the run live on stream, and we just wanted to get the no reset run done as part of like marathon submissions. And yeah, I was very happy with the result, honestly. It's very surprising how good the strats and the route has become over the years. So first of all, we start with the first skip or glitch of the game, which is lucky to skip. We do have a blindfolded setup for that. By aligning with the fence here, punching, we can perfectly align Mario with the bridge so that we can skip Lucky 2, which skips a few text boxes. Very, very nice. Then, just as in visual speedruns, we align the camera perfectly towards the first door and go to Bob-omb Battlefield, which yet again has a very, very tricky strat that we're gonna attempt. This strat is only around 50% consistent, so if we don't get it, we have a backup ready. We are attempting the famous bomb clip. For that, you need to grab the bomb, throw it, re-grab. Here I failed, unfortunately. But you can re-grab the bomb and then basically clip through this gate here. If we fail though, it's not a big deal. It loses around 30 seconds, I would say. But we can back it up easily with a lock cam setup, which is also a very interesting technique, because there is actually a camera setting in the game called lock cam, which many people don't know about. And that camera setting makes that you can basically place the camera wherever you want in the stage, lock it, and then when you move as Mario, the camera will not move anymore. And we're gonna see that later in the run as well. But yeah, that was the first star, chain jump. Unfortunately with a failed bomb clip, but as you can see on the splits, 30 seconds lost. That's like pretty okay, I would say. Especially in a no reset setting, it's like totally fine if you miss it. The next stage we're gonna do is Womb's Fortress with some pretty clean castle movement here in the beginning. Womb's Fortress, we get 5 whole stars. It is the fastest stage in blindfolded still to this day. And most of the stars are very, very quick. I say most of them because there are some exceptions with, for example, the boss fight, which we're gonna tackle first. Very important here, the text boxes at the beginning, they only spawn on the first star. And all the other stars have setups that require timing inputs right from the beginning of the run. So we start with the boss fight here to avoid, to be able to handle the text boxes basically. Now, how does the boss fight works? We have basically a setup by positioning ourselves always while he is turning towards us again, which allows us to, at the end, perfectly spawn inside the star. So you take very quick care of him, minimizing the amount of steps the boss needs to take. Here I'm like 1 pixel too high, but that's no problem, we can back it up easily. Usually you would spawn right into the star. Then, the second star we're gonna go for is Cannonless, the yet another famous speedrunner trick. It's probably one of the first glitches you would learn when you start out this game. So, Cannonless is pretty random, I would say. We have very consistent setups, but the consistency is around 80%, I would say. We position ourselves right here. It's the very classic setup where we do backflips, do camera setups, and then position ourselves right in a position where we can grab a star through this wall here. It's very, very interesting how that works, because the star is like peeking out of the wall a tiny bit, a few pixels, and that is enough for Mario to grab it, which is very nice. Then we go to the fastest star of the run, which is Into the Wild Blue. We do this by very, very fast movement, all timed with the beats of the music, with a technique called beat counting, which I can explain a tiny bit more because that will be relevant for the entire run. So beat count, like how do we achieve such fluid movement like we see right here? We're gonna now do the tower star, and for the tower star we basically do the same movement as for the boss all the way until the end, where we climb the tower. So beat counting, basically, if you listen to the background music, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But you can basically take the background music's beat, like the tempo of the music, and count it, right? And what we basically do is create a rhythm game out of Super Mario 64 by counting the background music and then binding specific inputs to it. Like on 1 you jump, on 2 you dive, on 3 you go up, on 4 you go upright. And like this we can basically string together movements. Now, here is a very interesting technique with the owl. You can see me now turning mid-air and then shooting into the star. This is a strategy called Mad Owl, and it's funny enough because we do switch controllers only for this particular strat here. This strat is only possible on the Wii version of the game because the controllers on the Wii have a wider range and dead zone than the N64 controller. And I do play on the Wii Virtual Console version, so I do usually play with a GameCube controller, but for this particular star I switched to a Wii Classic controller because of the increased range. And that increased range can give you higher velocity with the owl and shoot you faster to the star. Next up we're gonna do the penguin star, which we first need to grab and unfortunately get bad RNG here. It is possible that the penguin does not decide to jump, but for that we have a backup star. So instead of the penguin, we now do the slide. The penguin strat would be just as visual. We'd get the little penguin to the mama penguin. But as you can see, we can just easily, if we fail the grab because of bad RNG, we can easily just go into the slide and do the slide star, which is very easy. And yeah, we just slide around basically. There's nothing special to say about it. It loses around 20 seconds, I would say, or like let's say 15. It's not that much slower. It's like 15 seconds, but at least we do not need to reset the stage or like the run because we can just keep going, and that's the spirit of Blindfolded, I guess. Having backups for everything, having a solid plan. And the next star is very interesting, which is wall kicks will work, because you will not see what is going on. It will be hidden strats, and the biggest proof that I am actually blindfolded. Because I don't need the camera, and there is the star. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, there are multiple instances where we have strats like this, where the camera is literally just not relevant for us because we don't see. It creates this cool effect for the viewers to also not be able to see. But yeah, before we now move on, we are entering the first Bowser stage, which is available after 8 power stars. And Bowser stages in this game are particularly difficult. They are usually, like in also casual gameplay, like an increase of difficulty to prepare you for the next stages. But in Blindfolded, we have practiced these Bowser stages especially well. So you will see me here fly through the stage, basically like a visual speedrunner. We are quite literally tying beginner strategies or like beginner times of visual speedrunners in Blindfolded now. I personally spent a lot of time optimizing these, and you can see the results. We just fly through the stage really. And yeah, that's already the first Bowser stage. There is so many tiny details that you could talk about here. All these long jumps have particular setups, all these triple jumps have particular setups, but what is much more interesting is the first Bowser fight. Because here we're gonna use yet another glitch that is not often seen in visual runs, which is the tail grab storage. So you can run through Bowser, and here we have touched Bowser's tail and grab him from the front. You can actually store the tail's hitbox into Mario and then activate it later when you are parallel to Bowser in front of him. So we used that twice here to basically drag Bowser into the bomb without actually throwing him. Because as you can imagine, blindfolded throws are just not gonna happen consistently. So like this, we are actually tying the speed of a first try throw while not having to throw Bowser, which is really, really good. Next up, is the basement part. Basement is a very interesting part, one of my favorite parts of the entire run, honestly, because there are so many cool stars and so much fast-paced action. We're gonna start by going to Shifting Sandland, which is only 1 star, and actually I lied earlier. Wild Blue is not the shortest star, the fastest star is in fact the pyramid in Shifting Sandland. You will see it right here. If everything goes perfect, the star is only 8 seconds long. So we align ourselves with the slope, jump over it, do some camera manipulation, and boom, we are in the star. That was even a tiny bit slow because I did an unintentional ledge grab there. You can usually just keep going, but that's totally fine. And now we enter Lethal Lava Land, which has probably the hardest stars, I would say. It's only 2, but they are pretty tough. First of all, the red coins, all 8 red coins, which is a fluid beat count from the start to the end. Like you can see me walking here, it looks like visual gameplay. This is all timed by the beat of the music. Everything is timed by the beat. This is just a quite literal rhythm game here. Other blindfolded techniques that we use, the most interesting one is probably normalization, which is funny because it's one of the most important techniques, but you will not see it much in this run because it's so optimized that we just do not have the need to normalize that much anymore. So most of the strategies are counted actually. The star we're gonna grab now is the elevator star, which also has seen lots of improvement. We do a triple jump dive here to the pole, then double jump, and then jump early from the pole again with the dive to the star. This is like, you would not be able to do this faster visually, I'm pretty sure. This is like this is maybe 1 or 2 seconds slower only than like the visual top speed. This is insanely fast. And with that we are done with LLL and go to the final stage of the star collecting thing, which is HMC, and here you will see the lock cam again in action. Here I switch to it. HMC needs the lock cam because the camera is very jank and it allows for setups. For example, this one here. With the lock cam we can perfectly align for this wall a wall kick and we get the left side triple jump wall kick into the star. Super good. It's also a pretty recent strat that just saves so much time. It's very hard to perform, but with practice everything is possible. 2 more stars to go. We need to get the Rolling Rock Star first, which is the final instance of... I mean, there's more RNG later on actually, but this is one of the major RNG parts because these rolling rocks here, they can spawn into your path and hit you, and it is possible to get really unlucky and die here, but it is like a 0.01% chance or something. So I'm just like going to the star. You can't see much. Yet again, camera is not important for us if we cannot see, so I just use the camera that's preferable for my setups. Then the hardest star of the run, as always, the good old Toad star. And can he do it? And he did it! Let's go! Never gets old. Toad gives you just a star for free. After you have 12 stars, you can pick it up. And we now have a new MIPS catch actually, so we need to get the star early and then re-enter HMC for the last star. It's all just like part of the route. And the last star is the Nessie star, which has an out-of-bounds clip, which is pretty interesting. So we're gonna time here, all with the background music again, a sequence of inputs, change back to Mario Cam, very important, and then manipulate the camera so we can clip through the wall with the elevator and get the star. And that is the final star we are collecting besides... Well, we have 15, the category is called 16 star, but we only need 15 stars to spawn Mips the bunny. And now comes the new Mips catch, which is insanely fast too. It looks basically like visual. It is pretty consistent in fact, which is surprising because it's so fast at this point. Like visual speedrunners probably have the same similar speeds from this area. And yeah, we also have new strategies at MIPS to clip through the doors. It's all much more fluent, and especially the second part is a very new strat, only developed a couple of days ago, where we don't normalize here. We just, from the door to the next door, it's all one fluent beat count. We align here in the corner, go in Mario Cam and then beat count the second clip even. And here I fail it unfortunately, but of course it's blindfolded. I have backups for days. So I failed the first clip. Now we're gonna search MIPS again by slowly scanning the wall. And here I grab him, I realign with the pillar, and I can just try again. We have backups like these in literally every single instance of the run, which makes it so safe. And then second try worked perfectly, and we are on to DDD, the final stage with stars. This is also the instance where we get the 16th star only to open Fire Sea. That's why the category is also 16 and not 15 star. So Die Docks is, yeah, blindfolded swimming, not very fun as you can imagine, but as scary as it is pretty consistent. So it's very rare to mess up Die Docks if you practice it enough. And since we are also on Wii Virtual Console, there's not much lag. So before we now continue with DDD, I want to already start talking about Fire Sea, the second Bowser stage, because that will be impressive. So Fire Sea is probably one of the most optimized stages at this point. We are going to switch controllers once again for a particular new strat that was also found like 1 week ago. I'm switching from a GameCube controller with an ESS adapter, it is called, to basically simulate the classic N64 controller with another GameCube controller without the adapter. So we have original Wii Virtual Console controls. And that allows us to get a consistent wall kick later on. But here you can see we are speeding through the first floor, and that's all very important. We need to be here at a very fast time in order to catch a cycle, because Bowser stages usually have cycles, and here you can see this elevator that goes up and down, which is needed to go to the third floor. And we perfectly catch a cycle here to lava boost on top of it, and now comes the wall kick. We can time a wall kick here, boom, and we skip so much movement there over these after the elevator. Can just cruise through the stage with it, and this is all just possible because we switch the controllers one more time, which is extremely difficult to set up and stuff, and it saves only around 4 seconds, but at this point 16 star is so optimized that we do everything to get even a 1 second time save. So when this strat was found, this was huge. And the second Bowser fight, very similar to the first one, we are gonna do the drag strat. We're gonna position ourselves here, grab Bowser once, then run through his tail, run around him, grab him again with the glitch tail grab storage, and then drag him into the bomb. Very, very clean fight so far. And run as well. So yeah, this was a no reset run. It was basically deathless until now, I believe. There was a couple of unlucky mistakes, for example the bomb clip and the penguin, but both of these were not really my fault, to my own defense here. So next up is BLJs, the funny trick, the most famous speedrun glitch in history probably. BLJs are backwards long jumps, where you long jump through, how do you say? You long jump backwards onto stairs and then do repetitively more long jumps to build up speed. And this is needed to clip through the door here. There's a star door which requires 50 stars. Unfortunately, I failed the first BLJ here because this staircase is pretty short. You need to get the BLJs relatively fast. But again, blindfolded, we have backups for days, so we can just realign here and try again. Will it work now? Let's see. And there we go. That is pretty low speed, but it should work. Like, you don't need much speed, as long as you get like a couple of BLJs going. Will it work? Oh, it worked. Let's go. And then the second one, there is another staircase that we need to skip, the infinite staircase. That one is of course a tiny bit easier because it is infinite. So we have unlimited time to try the BLJs until it suddenly works. It's not only mashing dependent, it's like a very particular timing that you need. Here I unfortunately dropped it, but again we can back it up by realigning here with the wall, and then we are up there. And with that, we have only one stage left, which is Bowser in the Sky. I'm trying to re-normalize here on the corner of this pillar to find the stage entry. And there we go. Now, Bowser in the Sky, again, it's a Bowser stage. We have spent thousands of hours to optimize the Bowser stages because they are in every category. So first here, very new triple jump dive over the beginning platform, just like in visual speedruns. Then a faster cycle here on this elevator that we catch. I unfortunately fail here. I got a wall kick instead of a ledge grab, so I'm just quickly resetting the stage. It happens. This was a very unlucky mistake, but yeah, I reacted quickly and we didn't lose too much time from it. It's funny because this would actually still be on, I think, PB pace for the old route, because we have currently a new route which uses LBLJ as well as different stars, and the current world record utilizes that new route. But we still want to split the categories between LBLJ and no LBLJ, because it's a very, very difficult glitch that only around 3 people in the world can perform blindfolded so far. So we want to make the game more accessible by keeping the old route intact. And the old route's world record is 22 minutes, 22 seconds, which you can see on my splits as well. I do hold both of the world records there. Anyways, more to Sky, we are finally past that mistake, and we are approaching one of the most difficult tricks here in the game, which is standing left side. A trick usually exclusively reserved for visual speedruns, but we have improved so much that we can do it blindfolded now. And back to back there is another very, very difficult jump, which is the elevator skip. Also similar difficulty as the left side. This is not used in visual speedruns, but it is just as impressive up there. And now the final RNG from Goombas. I heard that Goomba there, so I ground pounded first. And now I am just cruising to the last Bowser fight. 22-minute entry time, very, very good, honestly. Here, unfortunately, I made a little mistake with the staircase, so I need to renormalize here with the wall. I listen for the wall sound to confirm my position. And there we go, out into the last fight here. The last Bowser fight is also interesting. It works in a very, very weird way because it's extremely difficult right at the end of the run. First of all, we have to drag Bowser, or like hope that he runs into us, and then drag him into the bomb. There is a 50% chance that he does the run attack and a 50% chance that he does a jump attack. Here we got twice the running attack, which is extremely lucky. We can drag him into first 2 bombs, but then the stage starts to crumble. So the last one we need to actually throw. And that throw is only a 2-frame window, or even only a 1-frame window, depending on your exact position. So, boom, there we hit it, first try, super clean run, really happy. For a no reset, a 23-minute time is absolutely insane. I think I have gotten 3 23-minute runs in a no reset setting so far, and this is one of them, so yeah, it just shows how consistent and good this category has become. Very, very happy about that. The 23-minute time is still the second place on the leaderboard behind my world record, so very, very impressive stuff that we can consistently hit such times. The estimate for a marathon run will probably be a tiny bit higher, just in case I miss 1 or 2 Bowser throws, because as I said, it's a 1 or 2 frame window at the very end, and if we fail it, we lose like a minute each time. So I will probably put the estimate between 25 and 30 minutes somewhere, probably like 27, 28 I can hit very, very consistently. But yeah, that was blindfolded 16 star with a lot of new strats, lots of improvement since a couple of years. I really hope this will make it into some marathons and you enjoyed watching this. Thank you very much. If you have any questions, leave me a comment here and below. I'm always happy to answer them. And see you with more blindfolded awesomeness. Bye bye. Thank you very much. Jolly Roger Bay is one of the stages you will never see in any category in blindfolded Super Mario 64 speedruns, besides in 120 star. The stage with all its swimming is simply not made for blindfolded speedruns, as all the stars are both slow and difficult to perform correctly. Still, for the upcoming 120 star speedruns, I will need to tackle the stage eventually, and that is exactly what we do today. The first star we are tackling is JRB chests, which means opening the 4 chests in the cave in the correct order. The star can be broken down into 3 sections: getting into the cave, getting to the chests, and then opening the chests. If you want to see more highlights of how I solve stars in 120 star, leave a like, some feedback, and subscribe. Enjoy! Honestly, routing stuff in JRB is so fun though, because the music is so nice, dude. Oh, dude. After 3 whole days of Fire Sea blasting into my ears, this is soothing my soul, man. And then compare it to this, dude. Compare it to this. I swear to God. Oh, this is gonna be so much better. So, chests we need to do. Ooh, lock cam. I see lock cam strats, dude. Actually using the cannon. Wait, we will not have the cannon in 15 stars, so we need to route that without the cannon. Using the cannon here. Using a beat counted turn. And then just swimming down into the ship. The ship structure basically perfectly pushes you into the hole. That's pretty sick, that's pretty smart. C left here, lock the cam, renormalize on the sign. That was super clean. And then from the sign, lock cam again. This I remember. Jump over the sign, go to the wall. And then you can do a long jump train all the way to the chests from here. One jump dive. Find the corner. Found the corner here. And then this strat was pretty good, I think. Here, that glitchy wall. Also lock cam here. Go to that wall, backflip, backflip, backflip. Punch cancel into that chest. Go up into the glitchy wall, normalize. Take the other wall now. Backflip, 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 backflip. Hit the chest. And one final time, normalize at the glitchy corner. Do some voodoo magic that I don't see because of the chest. And then perfectly backflip into that chest, and then you're under the star. Okay. And then just jump up. That's what we're gonna do? Can we already, like, swim down here? So, mash a kick, long jump, hold up, and then swim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that kind of perfectly aligns us, dude. Can we just hold up into the ship and normalize underwater? But otherwise 4.5 from the ship works. And then we are just inside. And we also kind of go directly to the sign, which is pretty nice. But maybe we can skip the sign entirely. Just go to the wall. And do like a camera setup here. And lock the cam like here or something. Avoid the pillars like that somehow. What was that turnaround? It would still work here. The same way. We would need to lock him at some point here. I don't know if I want to go for the ship or not. I think I do want to go for the ship. It really doesn't lose much time, and then it's so much more consistent here. You just see right at D to the wall. Follow the wall here. Lock the cam as soon as we hear this wall. So hold up. Lock the cam. And then we need to find a stretch from here to the corner. Wonka. What's the best way to go there, dudes? Without getting like hit, preferably. Maybe we can even grab the chests without normalizing. We literally use this lock cam here, right here, all the way to the star spawn. That would save the most time, I think, if we can somehow route it. But you cannot really hear anything, which is a bit bad. I cannot hear shit. It's way too far. But maybe we can still, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, 2 kicks up left seems good. Up long jump, up left, dive. Dive, dive. Sign? Wait. Can we use the sign somehow? That's pretty good, dude. Just sit down into the corner. Get this chest. Kick. Backflip down left. No, backflip left. No. Backflip down. And then a full beat count for all the other chests, maybe? These chests are so jank, dude. I don't think a beat count will be sufficient. Backflip down left. Punch cancel left will activate this thing. But not this. That looked pretty good. $113. Oh, I was too far left. Maybe like a down right tab. 1 down right tab. Oh, why did that miss? Oh, dude, these chests will be horrendously bad. I can already tell. Dude, why are the chests so incredibly jank? But yeah, I remember the chests were jank as hell. Something like this might be good. It would be good to stay in lock cam, honestly. So we can do backflips, then we are perfectly aligned. That could work. Like a beat count that gets all the chests at once is of course the best possible scenario, but I don't think we'll be able to find something like that. Just always remember how jank tiny bullies are and where we are today. That is true, yeah. Like, why does it not activate like this at all? Even with up tap, you know? It does not make sense. You need to like up left tap to open it. Up tap doesn't open, but up left does. It's so funny. Like you see, up does not open it, but up left does instantly. It's just jank. Very jank. And then from here, like this. That looks good. And then we are basically right at the star spawn. And then how do we catch the star? If we miss it by any way, we can probably renormalize. Let's see. Let's suppose I fail the star grab. Oh, the camera is kind of off. But I guess always jump against the wall. Okay, let's do some meme attempts. Excuse me. These chests are mega jank, dude. Something is different than when I routed it. That's all I can say. What happened there? Why did I not hit the things? I think we need to normalize the chests a bit more. I think they are way too jank to do a beat count, unfortunately. And I don't think it will lose too much time if we do like backflips or something into the chests. Different hitboxes at low HP, imagine. Too short jump on the third, okay. So, the first chest is goated, of course. First chest is... Is this camera here also different, maybe? Because this camera is very different now. Wait, do I need to see left there, maybe? Oh, we need like a little see left tap here. Aha, okay. That's good to know. And then from here, what do we do? So... Oh! Moonwalk into the chest.